make sure we get that done. And then it is new character time, guys. The time is upon us. We've made a life build, the bloodmage. We made an ES character, the abyssal lich. Now it's time for the mana character. Are we cooking? Something. All right, and we need to do
Ranger, an outcast.
Can I select?
Lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers.
Okay, controller. This is like if we're trying to do this as a controller player. Okay, well, all the way up here. Create character. All right, it just wasn't letting me. Okay, there we go. Huntress. Huntress, secondary base class. Ritualist. Click. What do we name? What do we want to name our character?
Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri.
Last time we were a ladder climber, and the mechanic didn't even work.
Say your piece.
In terms of Pee-wee Ninja. Like, this Ritualist should be maybe highest mana and highest int on Poe Ninja. So this could be a more accurate ladder climber. But my last character was named ladder climber. Mana God. Lance Manor. Mana Hammer. Close enough. Close enough. Rise the Abyssal. More than one mana left. Hey, Kongor, man. Thanks for the raid. How you doing, Kongor? Dad gamer indeed. We're beginning our new journey. I'm gonna make a mace build, Kongor. I'm gonna be chucking hammers is the plan. It's gonna be mana based though. It's gonna be a very weird looking hammer build. We're planning to have. We're gonna go full dive into Mind of the Council. 426 is some insane fun blue life to end the character on, Kongor. Yeah, I felt like it was a good place to conclude the run at. I felt like it was appropriate, you know, a worthy stop off. I think I'm actually gonna turn off background music and we're gonna do in-game music for leveling. Because in-game music, there's like a lot of nice freaking zone musics, thematic musics, wherever you're in. Excuse me, in the campaign. Are you doing hammer throwing forge hammers on AF? Well, I think it has, okay, well, like I was like looking at it a little bit. Forge hammer. I kind of want to just like, I know like you can like get damage via just like activating the fissures or whatever. And that's like actual good single target. But I kind of want to just do single target just with chucking the hammer. Like I want to like straight up. Okay. I want to straight up do this. Woo! You know? And then it just bonks the guy, right? Just impact blow, you know? And then I just keep throwing him, you know? Like I boomerang it back. And I just keep chucking him. Just keep hitting him in the face. Just pop, 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 pop. You need a lot of attack speeds. It's the further away you are, the longer it takes you to throw it again. Okay, well, I have ways for us to get a decent amount of attack speed. I have some plans for some attack speed scaling, so I think we'll be okay with that. That's the thought process, though. I just want to just freaking just keep throwing the hammer. It's like definitely going to be way less efficient than like the actual like Fisher thing where you can just have a bunch of like mechanics proccing it or whatever. But I just want to throw the hammer. Can I link you something? Just watch the start of the video. I didn't really make it. Will I just try some tech? Sure. maybe do a. Hold on. Let me permit you so you can actually link something. You try again. Hiya. Titan hammered in. All right, let's see it. Yo. Yes, that's what we want to do. We want to throw some hammers. Just bop, bop, bop. How much attack speed do you have on this setup? We should be able to get some decent attack speed. And you're using a big two-hander. I think I'm gonna, since I have Mind of the Council, I'm gonna go like a really high attack speed one-hander. Because like all my flat is gonna be from Mind of the Council. Because I'm trying to build into that mana stuff. So hopefully I can do like a high attack speed one-hander. I didn't make it proper, but it was pretty fun when you were trying it out. Yeah, and then Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, the fact they like scale based off your base damage and their attack stuff should work out pretty well too. Hammer bonks, we're gonna be hammer throwing. We're gonna be doing this ability. I think it'll be pretty fun. We'll see how it goes. We're invading the some of the warrior build creation space a little bit. Mjolnir, we could do Mjolnir. I think I'm leaning more towards I just want to be like a full attack build. But we could do Mjolnir. Oh, I need to make my filter so it doesn't like hide things, right?
The wrath in here is strong. The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Hiya! Hiya! Looking forward to it, King Konger? Hell yeah. Hopefully it turns out well. Sorry the life character you made didn't pan out too hot. What is your offhand gonna be? I don't know yet. I'm thinking, can I do a scepter with a mace? I think if that's possible, I might be doing a scepter offhand. Potentially. You know, crit base? I'm gonna go non-crit. Because non-crit allows me to non-crit allows me to go who's you what's it? Resolute technique for more attack speed from accuracy scaling. Gloom Shrine Scepter. You could do Gloom Shrine. I don't think we need Gloom Shrine though, because we have freaking what's it called, right?
So this is no going back now.
Mess him up. Mess him up.
The eye of the storm.
Holy controller targeting. Target the right guy. Wait, he's like lagging out. Get him. Mess him up. Dance with S Keystone? I don't think I even know what that does. I'm not familiar with Dance with S Keystone. You guys have to remember, I've played very little on this side of the tree, outside of just running up towards Gem Enthusiast. 25% more skill speed if no offhand? No, I think Scepter definitely outweighs the benefit of that. You want me to price your jewel? No. I am not a price checker. Not really my thing. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I should do this before I forget. We should get our leveling gear out. What do we want to level with? We can equip hammer until level 30. Let's just do an attack skill that has some sort of throw mechanic. I think is what we do. Some sort of projectile throw mechanic, I think, is the way. Because then we can like imitate the fact we're going to be throwing something later on, right? Hey, Dr. Sadistic, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. As always. Just do some spear, explosive spear. Okay, we'll do. That makes sense. We should do something with spear.
But reckon
This is a helmet. This applies to all skills. Is probably fine. Doesn't really help to have these things for spelled levels. Projectile levels would be good. This has a bunch of flat damage. That's probably fine to use as an early ring. Wanderlust, those are good. Movement speed boots, those are good. We need to get something that isn't a focus. Another molten build.
Won't say no to a spot of shut
I don't know about molten build, but we do want to throw the hammers. We're not doing like the Fisher thing. I actually want to do damage with the hammers. Do a malice scepter. That could work. A malice scepter. For some base crit. These are base level 16, so we can't do those. We could do Dark Defiler as an offhand. Her undead. We're not going to be able to really summon that many undead minions, though, initially. Spirits. When party members cast spells, sacrifice mana, leech. I mean, we could do this thing, which gives some crit baseline initially from Malice. I'm leveling SF with my lightning spear. It's helping right now. Well, I just can't get it until I'm level 16, right? Use Purity Fire for early res, level 26, guys. I think we could do a discipline one. We could do discipline one and just get free auras from it, right? Does that work? Just discipline enchant. I can just gamble one real quick.
Hello.
Not good option long term. Well, I just need to be level 16 before I can do it, right?
Pretty.
I can get discipline from this, right?
Deal. Hey, not bad.
Can I not actually get discipline at this level? I can't get discipline, can I? I'm like baiting myself. Discipline's level 6. Okay. all right. Let's just get a random sphere this way. Attack speed, melee gems. All right.
None of it's junk.
1 to 4 lightning.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Let's get out some augments here.
Yes? Who knows what prizes have got a nice sheen to it.
There we go. Attack speed, accuracy, flat damage. Now we're talking.
Deal.
We take this. And then we just slam on some more affixes. Okay, we can do better than that, right? Hold.
Hey, feeling lucky?
I can't gamble any more items. Limited stock. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's our spear then. What a scam, man. Uh-oh, my game's crashing.
Bye then.
All right, wait. Didn't crash. We're fine.
Who knows what prizes.
Just buy a
await.
unique one. Is there good unique spears? Let's check spears. Is there good leveling spears? Soldier of Larata. Same poison. Tyranny's grip. Rolls only the minimum or maximum damage for each damage type. I mean, that's decent, right? If I go get like some lucky somewhere. I think we'll just do a rare spear. I think we just don't overthink it too much. We just do a rare spear. Change thing has some pretty giga damage. It's got a big flat, right? Pin build up. So it's flat on it. Chain sting. All right. Chain sting. Hunting spear. Sockets. 3. 80x. This has got to be worth it, right? All damage from hits. This is why we contribute to pin build up. I'll start pinning some things.
Sure thing.
All right, we got our leveling spear.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
Oh, you know what I just realized? This thing's corrupted. Which means I can't put quality on it. Which means the third socket's just not good in this case. Wait, we've robbed ourselves. We made a mistake. We do the 2 divine one instead. 16 to 28. For 2 divines. Actually has quality. We can always just sell this one back, right? Worst case scenario, we can always just sell it back. 1 divine. Let's go the 1 divine I want, actually. That's less of a commitment. So if I need to sell it back, it's not the end of the world. 6 nulls, no thank you. All right, 1 divine.
Sure thing.
Buy another one? Yeah, we got another one. Don't worry about it, okay? Sell that back. Let's grab some iron runes. Are you loving the new trade system, Dr. Cystic? Yeah, very much so.
All right.
New trade system is
order
pretty dang
registered.
goated. Man, that's kind of crazy. You get your initial like starter rune and you get just 10x from it. That's like such a crazy. You get the guaranteed free rune in your first act, and you just go listed for 13x, and all of a sudden you have like your entire character with some like initial good kit of gear. That's such a nice way to start. Okay, we have this chest piece. Helmet we can swap to. Amulet, rings. We have this ring we're going to steal. What else do we need? Boots, movement speed we have. Check, check. Yeah, I basically need a amulet. Amulet and we're good to go. So we'll go ahead. We'll go rare amulet search. We'll go over here. We'll get rid of I'll make this say melee skills. Do spear skills even get tagged as melee skills? No, it's surely they get tagged as projectile, right? Projectile skills. Required level 5. Okay, requires level 4, comes with mana regen, cast speed. Oh wait, this is gonna give me a bunch of cast speed rings. I don't actually want cast speed. Okay, this will work. Double res. That's right, I have freaking cast speed in these searches, don't I? We've made mistakes. Intelligence, mana regen, fire res. That'll work. That'll work, and I can add a prefix to it.
Sure thing.
See on the treadmill? Yeah. I like to walk. Oh, you went weird. Didn't hear them. Oh, are you enjoying the trade, Dr. Yeah, I like it a lot. The trade is kind of insanely strong. Okay. Not probably worth an echoes. I need to go unveil this on another character because I don't have that yet. All right. I think after this amulet, we just send it. We just see where the stuff takes us. Hey, Gavinu, how you doing, man? What build are you making? We're going to be doing the Forge Hammer. It's the skill where you get to chuck your hammer. That is what we're going to be building into. Or attempting to build into is the plan. We can't do it. We can't equip it to level 31. So in the meantime, we'll level with spears. And we'll see where that takes us, I guess. All right, swap back over. Hey, Satima. How you doing, man?
Freedom.
I hope they have the trade port ready for PV1. I think that's all but guaranteed. I'd be very surprised if they don't have the trade ready to get set up like immediately, you know? I think that is all but guaranteed. I guess I should set up a little bit of gems. We should be rolling with gem cutters probably.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
When can you get... Oh, wait. Is this even the right thing to do? I should be doing one of these, right? At this point. Yeah, that's gotta be just better. Just doing like a flat damage rune. When do you get lightning spear? I don't know when I get various gems. We're gonna pull out some gems though to see what we get options wise for spear stuff early. So we get explosive spear. I can't use that yet, can I? That is when I get a little bit higher level. So we can start out with explosive spear. Does this have a duration? How does this thing work? Detonation time is 2.5 seconds. And then it has a radius explosion. So I probably should put like less duration on that. Just throw it as you run and they'll explode behind you. You have multiple at the same time. No, it looks like it overwrites. So we kind of need a second skill though, right? To support it. Maybe that's what Whirling Slash will be. More damage per additional stage. +1 limits needed. Okay. Oh, that comes with less duration on it too, doesn't it? I want to just be able to spam explosive spear, I think. So explosive spear, overabundance. Yeah, you want it actually this. You want the 50% less. That's actually really nice. Detonation time. Oh, it doesn't change the detonation time. How the heck do you change the detonation time then? Sure. Detonation time. 80% less, 30% less damage. Okay. Do I want to have it like immediately blow up? I think the 30% less damage isn't worth it. I mean, it's a pretty big damage reduction, right? I have a frog delivery for old time's sake. You made a frog with a hammer. I want to save this right now. We're gonna add it when we swap to the Forge Hammer. Okay, Dr. Statistic, remind me. I don't really want to do it right now while I'm walking. I just want to get this character up and running, and then we'll put it on when we swap to the hammer skill. So that way it's appropriate. For those, I don't know if you guys saw it. Those of you who didn't see it. That's gonna be us, man. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing when we throwing hammers. Do I want to do short fuse? Let me just see what this looks like. Yeah, I think we can do it. We can work with that. I don't think I want to take the less damage. I don't want to take the less damage. We can work with that. Hey, Gilda Games, how you doing, man? I mean, maybe the 80% less would feel good because it would be like immediately blowing up, right? I guess the thought process is. Okay, wait. Do I need +1 if I have the short fuse too? We don't technically need... I guess as we get faster attack, we'll start attacking faster. +1 seems kind of good still. The way I'm looking at it right now is I could just go for another damage support, right? Well, the question is... less damage with cold. We don't want these. What other damage supports do we have? A magnified effect. I'm gonna look at damage supports first to see what my options are, and then we'll look at the other stuff too. More damage if you're close to the enemy. More damage, but you don't get ailments. I mean, I kind of want to be able to proc shocks, I think. Fire attunement. Fire attunement makes you deal less damage with other elemental skills. Close combat can work if we just stand right next to the enemy, right? Ellie armament. Okay, that'll work. That'll be good. All right, I think what I'm seeing right now is not great support options, which means I don't think I want to take the less damage. If I could offset it by having good damage options, we'll do elemental armament, and then we'll do... what else do I want to do with elemental armament? Maybe just AoE, honestly. Although that is a big mana multiplier. Nice AoE though. Yeah, that AoE looks good. We'll run with that. You do rapid attacks for quality of life. That's a good point. Rapid attacks. 25. I'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, look at that speed. All right. Short fuse 2, we'll think about. Elemental armament, we'll think about. Is hammer throw gonna be expensive? We're gonna be doing a lot of oh, what's it called? I mean, I'm not gonna try to make it cheap. I'm just gonna try to build a fun character. Whether or not you could make it cheaper, that's gonna be, you're gonna have to figure that out if you think that's possible or not. All right, I think we can just play with explosive spear, and we'll just have a good time with that, I think. All right, we can equip all of these items as we level up. Yep, we should be good to go, I think. Maybe we gamble a shield real quick. Can we gamble a shield? Is it possible for me to search for a rare shield that will feel good at a low level? Lose life on kill, skill effect duration. Nope. Nope. You're gonna do mana stacking? Correct. We're gonna have some mana. It's gonna be hopefully a good time. Acquires level 4, comes with strength. It's not direct purchase though. Double res, strength, comes with armor evasion. Now we're talking. Give me that shield. Oh, this one's triple res. Triple res, and it has block chance already on there. We'll take the one that has strength on it. The strength one will mean I can fix my gems a little bit better, a little bit faster. All right. Get rid of that. We should be good to go. I'm on 8k mana on my rituals. I think I can get to 9k with a good character and 10k with a meme build. Yeah, I don't know what number we'll get to. I think 10k will be our rough starter goal. We said 40k with the Abyssal Lich. I wasn't really sure if it was going to be possible. And we kind of got there a little bit by cheesing. We sacrificed the integrity of the character just a bit. Giving up some movement speed, giving up some damage. It was probably like 38k without the a little bit of memeing, but it was still doable. We'll see how this character goes. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. These aren't that valuable, right? Then we can just slam on the elemental armament when we get there. All right, controller time it is. I went to 6k on Archmage Stormweaver, then I just rage quit and sold the build. Did you not like the character, hey Fawn? You'll meme on the parry mechanic, but 50% more damage is 50% more damage. Is that what it does? It debuffs the enemy and makes them take 50% more? Does it actually do that much? That's like kind of crazy. All right. We are all explosive speared up. Mom plus EB is so annoying with no stun or LA threshold. Yeah, the thought process for me is we'll see how it works out. But the thought process right now is we have
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging.
Sorry, I was spaced a little bit there. We have the ability to proc charms without charm charges. And the idea is with that we can deal with stun and freeze and slow, like have permanently proccing charms. That's the thought process I'm going with, at least. Mess him up! Mess him up! Yeah. Now we're talking. I get insta stunned every good map. Yeah. We'll see how it works out. There's ways to deal with stuns and freezes. I'm wondering if the Ritualist charm nodes will be enough to still go CI. I was ready to Stormweaver. Yeah, I know Stormweaver can't do that. Stormweaver has to do other things. Like, that's part of the reason why you might be tempted to do ring to deal with freeze and chill, and you got like other options to look into.
Some strange.
Yeah, dream fragments, exactly.
Time to.
We'll just go evasion, movement speed. Should be fine.
Time to find bigger game.
My axe. Yo, Cold Chicken Strip, appreciate the sub, man. Mess this guy up. Gotta get revenge for that one time he killed me.
Trees have escaped this rot.
Justice!
And only stopping this wrath.
I'm fully addicted to the Frostbolt setup. Twitch inmate, you like it? Heck yeah.
And it closes.
I like that setup quite a lot. I think that was probably towards the end of the character. That was my favorite setup I was doing with it. Did you enjoy this patch? A ton. I would have not been playing a second or a third character if I didn't enjoy this patch.
But by what foul means?
This patch was a very big improvement for PoE 2 for me. This patch gave hope for the game. That's kind of how I feel about it too. I was a pretty non-believer. Okay, equip this, equip that. Drop that. Equip this. So many bloodmage players, but no real competition on the life ladder, and 5% of all players using Veil of the Night.
This place bears the wounds of war.
You say they're not giving you enough competition, Hill. They're not giving you reason to push yourself. I mean, the thing about the Veil of the Night is it's like, I will agree if you want to go like full MF, I can respect that, but it's such a good way to just make your character just be squishy when it doesn't need to be. Instant trade was a goated edition. Yep. Probably one of the biggest things for a trade economy, like the biggest patch we've had for PoE as a whole, or just biggest outright change, right?
Before. Oh, who have already died. They fought well enough.
Kind of wanted the more immediate explosion, to be honest.
If the spirit still watches,
I want to be able to just like freaking chuck spears, you know. We're going short fuse, baby. We have enough damage from just OP gear. This should be fine, and it's just gonna feel better to play. Getting that immediate satisfaction. Kaboom. What are the chances it's in the next PoE 1 league? I think like 100%. I don't see a world where there's any reason they don't have it in the next PoE 1 league.
I'm hearing voices now. And yet... Aye, I'm hearing voices now. And yet the spirits stay silent.
I melted some provolone in this chicken marinara freezer meal, and it's pretty decent. I can support that. Chicken marinara plus provolone. That sounds like a good flavor combination, if you ask me. I can get behind that for sure. Where is it? Where's the thing? Explored this whole zone.
Bring it on.
No, like, but really, where is this?
Watch your step.
Down here? No, this is a wall too. Remember to stash if you find level 8 spirit gems. They sell for 100x. That's pretty crazy. What if somebody made like a farming strategy where like they're literally just farming a specific low level zone? They're just farming the low level spirit gems. Oh my goodness. That was the most I've overcleared the zone before, I think. Mess him up.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
This is my most hated zone, Red Veil. Yeah, if you can get lost in it, it'll be a decent amount. For Essence Drain run, it's like you're like at your weakest point before you get Essence Drain. And then that dude's like kind of hard a bit. Right?
Stick to the
It's usually a pretty punishing one. It's actually a real thing. No loves the old 11 divine Skamaz. These people are out of control, man.
Spirits
Out of control. The Skamazing knows no boundaries.
Please, take your time. May it keep you fighting fit.
King of the Mist was a pain for Essence Drain, guys. I don't feel like King of the Mist is too bad. At least it hasn't been too bad for me. Evasion rating, ailment threshold, projectile damage, accuracy. What heck do I level with? AoE attack speed, attack damage, proj damage. You've done melee hit. Pin build up, melee hit. The hell is this freaking side of the tree? What am I even looking at? Like this is good, right? Just like these attack damage nodes are decent. I think we'll go over and grab this projectile damage as well. Why not just level with lightning rod? I'll level with whatever the hell I want. You level with lightning rod if you want to level with lightning rod. I don't care. Don't backseat me on how to level. I'll just try and have some fun, man.
Good.
You don't need to level with an optimal skill on a second character. You have this thing called gear, which can carry skills that are worse for leveling. Believe it or not, it is an option.
He's in
We have human rights to backseat? No, you don't. You don't have any rights.
the great goodbye.
This man one-handed a controller. How is he walking and using a controller? Because I can walk and do other things at the same time. Bit of a skill issue if you can't, probably.
Take this.
Imagine playing lightning rod when you can throw explosive spear. Holy based explosive spear gaming, am I right, guys?
Look out! A worthy foe.
Lance walks and then he has extra hands called feet. Something like that. Something like that do be happening. I cannot deny these allegations. I think we go just for attack damage right now. I think at this stage of the character, that's probably the best passives for us to grab. Just grabbing some percent damage. That's gotta be the play. About to mess this guy up.
Man or beast? What are you? I only hope the Asmeri are kept clear of this rot.
Am I gonna use Ingenuity? Ingenuity is an option. It's a good option for mana scaling. There's not a lot of great options, to be honest. You go movement speed, darkness, and throne, but that's gonna cost you a bunch in terms of darkness and throne runes. You could go HH. HH will probably work for this character.
Uncle Tarek in his later years.
It's either HH, Ingenuity, or darkness. It's probably one of those.
Reckon it's time.
Are you making the
Put
spear
this
explode?
dragon to bed.
This is shorter fuse too, so it just blows up faster. It's like an 80% less detonation time, but it's at the cost of some of the damage. What do you think is better, Frostbolt or Fusillade? They're different. Fusillade's better single target. Frostbolt's more like chill gameplay. Probably a bit better clear in terms of consistency. Glacial Lance is pretty nice for leveling. Pierces all enemies. What level is that skill? We just need to get to 31 for the hammer, but I'm down to try out other skills too. There's some more.
We Asmeri are...
Show him who's boss. I did. Teaching Draven a lesson. I ain't playing no games. The ring now, which has some flat and some cast speed I don't need. What's the cheapest way to get a Wrathbith, and would you give me yours? No.
Bring it on. Time this too.
It was worth a shot. I don't know, man.
Wife good and buried.
The follow-up, would you give me yours, just made me not want to answer his original question, which is the cheap way to get a Wrathbith. Right, Val's team. subscribed. Yo, thanks, Riot's Balance Team. Appreciate it. It was a joke. Well, then you won't feel too bad about my answer then. Right? It's a terrible joke? Well, that's what happens a lot of times.
Leave this place. My love, I call to you.
They're coming to nerf PoE, right? Balance team? Nah. You can't touch us.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save.
Comedy is subjective. Okay. Question. If your joke doesn't land, is it the audience's fault for not appreciating your genius? Or was it maybe perhaps not a good joke? What do you think?
Look out! Rest
It was the wrong audience for the joke?
Your kin at last.
I don't think it's that hard to just say, man, maybe it wasn't a good joke. Maybe it wasn't that good. It's, you know, it's not the end of the world, you know? It's okay. Mana stack, hammer throw, that's the plan.
Straight to it then.
That's the plan. We'll see where it takes us. Hopefully it takes us somewhere good.
Begins.
Playing Mjolnir. I kind of want to do like an actual attack based build. We could do Mjolnir. Mjolnir would probably pair with the build. But I kind of want to do an attack based character. We'll see. We might consider Mjolnir. I'm leaning towards I want to just do an attack based character though. Mana hammer time it is. The mana hammering will begin. What's your plan to level explosive spear till you get? Yeah, we'll do explosive spear probably until we get the hammer, or we could try out some different skills. We'll just do spear skills because they have throw options. Until we I can't use that yet. We're just gonna level until 31, and then we'll swap to the old hammer and see how our journey takes us.
Exiled, but unbroken.
Lightning spear exists. Rings of Frost. Storm Lance. Am I just blind? Is this one the somebody said there was a cold one, Glacial Lance. We can maybe try that. Explosion. We can maybe try that later on when we get to it. Well, we're just gonna do explosive spear for now. Ooh, I can equip this. Our damage is about to be unparalleled.
Exiled, but unbroken. Look out!
You look exactly like a mate of mine, but sound so different. My brain is breaking. Does it hurt to see a friend you once know be so different than you remember? Do you have a guide for this character? No, we're freaking winging it. I do not have a guide for the character I have not played before. I don't even know if this will work. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Life is full of possibilities. Honestly, a lot of 70-year-olds look similar. That's not freaking true. I do not look old, okay? I disagree with these statements, okay? I think you guys are being toxic. The pin of the spear is pretty funny. Nothing moves anymore. Yeah, we'll have to see what it looks like when we're fighting like enemies that actually last more than one hit to see them like get all locked up.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
You know, I can actually see it now that you pointed it out, now that I'm actually looking for it. They are just like literally locked in place. That's hilarious. They don't know what to do. Mess him up! Mess him up!
The Wild One's power is mine.
I finally dropped the Rockiatas, old man Braid. Good job, old man Otis. Good job. Congrats on your Rockiatas.
As long as you know me, I will always exist.
Alright, what spirit gem can we get this early on? Herald of Thunder? Is that the answer? Is it Herald of Thunder, guys? Herald of Fire, you think? Go Ash. I guess we do have a lot of like fire explosion stuff, right? What about Herald of Ice? Enemies use Shatter. Okay, we need cold damage for Herald of Ice. We would need cold damage. Lightning bolts strike the targets of your next 2 attack hits. Enemies killing after killing a shocked enemy. We would need some lightning damage. I guess what I could do is I could swap out the runes for flat lightning. Maybe we do that. Thoughts? We swap out our runes for flat lightning. I'm feeling that as the solution.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last.
No thoughts here. You lose a lot of the base damage from the spear. I don't think it's that much. Oh, I think you're exaggerating the loss of damage here.
See ya.
Let's find out. Let's go ahead and quality this bad boy up. This. Put it on. Herald of Thunder. Living Lightning. Trigger Living Lightning on dealing a damage. Living Lightning is a minion. What the hell is that even for? Herald Thunder has full conversion, right? 100% of bolt damage converted. The control UI looks like they did a pretty good job. I'd say they did a pretty good job, yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm too stupid right now to equip things. Wait. 17 int? I don't have enough int for this? Not like this. Not like this. Okay, let's pull that out. Show other options. Is this area damage? Does this actually affect the damage? Does not appear to affect the damage. It just gives it less AoE. Yeah, that actually affects damage. Withering Touch. Exposure. Mana Leech. 8% of attack damage. Fizz leeches mana. We need to add... I guess when we get the Keystone, we can get Elemental Damage Leech, right? We can proc those. Bullseye? What does Bullseye give? Did you just make something up? Is that not a thing? Precision we can add if we get a Scepter for Spirit, but we'll do that later when we get Malice, I guess. Heightened accuracy. Support skills have more accuracy. Interesting. Elemental Armament, Lightning Mastery. I mean, a lot of these supports kind of suck. Attunement. Lightning Attunement. Should be fine. We'll put Elemental Armament when we get some strength. You try to level with Overabundance, +1 Limited Amulet, multi-shot. Could I? Maybe. Would it be good? I don't freaking know. Maybe. We go ahead and grab lightning runes.
My spirits ebb.
Hail.
Storm rune requires level 15. Holy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We're getting taken to the cleaners, man. We're getting absolutely taken to the cleaners. All right, lightning runes acquired. Contagion Radius. You could invest into AoE. One of the trees I have has AoE on it. All right, we go from... what does this currently have? 39 to 78. To now 28 to 55. Yeah, I think that's a fine trade. That's similar damage. That is similar damage. Can you stop being lazy? Where's the build guide for this character? There is no build guide for this character. What are you talking about?
Watch your step. The thrill of the oath.
Holy. Herald of Thunder's already popping off. There's already the benefits. There's really good FPS on console, zero lag. I don't know if you're answering somebody who's asking about console, but I'm not playing on console. This is a PC with a controller plugged in. Just so we're clear. This is not console gameplay.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
Mess him up. This is a Switch gameplay. It's not a console. Let spirits will take less spirit reservation. Freaking terracotta soldiers do. Those guys. Is that what they're called? Remember. Those guys should cost less, though, I believe.
No beast alive can best me.
Man, oh my goodness. I'm just realizing now, dude, there's doing a fresh start ride, you'd just be like freaking, you'd be popping off. So many things are like value at this point, right? So many things are value.
Look out!
I don't think I'm gonna maybe if I ever go to like become more of a, like I'm not like streaming PoE or whatnot. But like if I ever get to the point where I'm doing like a late league start, it's just like league start seems like they just be so chill in terms of like how giga geared you can be. Just from like some early items you resell to people that are like going on their second character, and then you can just buy yourself some like pretty OP leveling gear.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
Is the legal art start environment a lot of the fun? It really is a lot of the fun. That is a very, very true point. On my filter, ooh, Chaos Orb. What the heck? Got knocked down by the wind. Advantage of dropping a Tullius for Fusillade. Should I use 10 divs? I have to buy Tech Rods. You should. Tech Rods is very good, and it's been holding at 9 divines for the, maybe like try to snipe one at 9, see if somebody posts a low one or something, but it's been holding at 9 divines like for 2 weeks now or something. So I don't think it's gonna fluctuate too much.
These poor folk are beyond saving.
Bumped on doing 65, easiest level to 80 I ever had. Yeah, I feel like Doagers is pretty legit in terms of baseline power. I think where Doagers falls behind a lot of other builds in terms of damage scaling is other builds take off like a rocket ship with gem level scaling. Whereas it's like the difference between being like 300 int versus 1000 int, you know, it's 3 times damage, but the difference in how like 10 more gem levels is like multi-X damage, right? And some other scaling like kind of takes off as well. I divine mine for 2 divs. Yeah, you can go for the divine approach. There's just a little bit of risk involved there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That seems right. Barrage damage is good for what we need.
Help us! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Me and you, Executioner, buddy, old pal.
You bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Touchdown!
Take this.
Does it matter what seed I get? It just matters that it says Tech Rods. That's the only thing that matters. And ideally, if you unveil like 8 strength or 8 int, that's usually ideal. What chest is that? It's Tabula's. Let you sock it in jewels. Holy. The Heart of Well I've been holding on to for forever. Sold. It was nice knowing you, Heart of Well Diamond. It was nice knowing you. Nice. Yup. What was on it? Top rolled gain, top roll skill speed, top roll movement speed, and I think it was mid rolled crit bonus. It was basically like just perfectly divined ideal. That's pretty much. And then mid roll crit. I got 8 int. Hell yeah. 8 int is definitely that's pretty much ideal. It's either 8 int or 8 strength. That'll allow the 8 int will allow you to change some of your other nodes to strength and pathing or whatever. How did your spear run out so fast? I have detonation, short fuse 2. 80% less detonation speed. You know, I probably should go turn in my passive point, right? Yeah, I gotta be honest. Spear leveling is pretty fun. I don't think this is. I think this is my first time playing spears. I think in PoE 2. I think it is. This is solid.
For what it doesn't work, there is an end. It's all gone.
I think.
Aye.
This.
Yes.
So if we had.
Stun build up, attack, reduced attack speed for 40 proj damage though. I mean, the stun build up is kind of good, I guess. But do I want that though? Do I actually want that? I don't think I do. Proj speed, attack damage, accuracy, pen, AoE. Attack fizz. There's movement speed down here, which is good. Melee damage. Hybrid. Crit. Pin duration. Proj speed, AoE. Ooh, we could go get some AoE down here. Okay, I think I might do this. Make our explosive spear bigger. That seems like a good time. I'm going down that way. What do you think about broken armor mechanics? Strong or meh? Broken armor, like breaking enemies' armor. I don't know if I've used it too much, to be honest.
Bring it on.
There's the Elipen AoE node. I think I did see that a little bit.
There's
The nodes leading up to it were only okay. And it was only 12 AoE, whereas this wheel I'm going to is like 20 AoE. Bit higher. Bit larger. I'm getting farmed trying to hit life on ES-based gloves with perfect AUG and ult method. Am I doing something wrong? Nope, you're just missing the 1 in 6, 1 in 7. Like, oh wait, gloves? Gloves is way worse for AUG and ults. Wait, is it? I feel like when I was doing glove crafting, I didn't hit flat damage at all. I think the perfect AUGs might take the flat damage out of the pool, maybe.
Watch your step.
Or they just have low weightings. think they have low weightings, I think is what it is. The flat damage does. So you, for the most part, shouldn't roll it too often. Yeah, I do not see the dude I'm supposed to fight. I think it's just the flat damage rolls are just lower weighting. That's probably what it is. But yeah, and most likely you're just, I don't know what the odds are, 1 in 7, 1 in 10. You're probably just getting owned on hitting. The painful thing is annuls are way more expensive. They've like, since they're so incredibly freaking useful, they have gone up quite a bit in value because so many crafts. They're the best way to do so many crafts.
A clean kill.
Is this really not where the guy is? They're refusing to give us Cyclone for the other mana hammer. Connor, will that be hey, maybe with swords. Maybe with swords. If swords are on their to-do list, maybe Cyclone will be given to us with swords. Right? I think that's a possibility, I think.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
Cannibal Boy is first floor. Yeah, I'm already past them.
Slimy bastard.
I don't know where I missed him at. I was looking for him. I have we'll just go back after we kill what's his face.
To know feeding it's a fool's game.
You get Whirling Assault, that's it? Nah, we'll get Cyclone maybe soon enough. How easy, I saw that you tanked the corridor. I was proud. Thanks, man. Sword only would do. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. If they add swords, if they give us Cyclone, it might be tied to only swords, and you can't use it with Mjolnir anyways. That's a very good point. They could totally do that.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more.
You use a spear skill with a scepter?
Too weak.
Yeah, but there's no like scepter specific skills, right? And are you gonna be able to equip a sword with a mace? Maybe.
After all I've given you.
Ice Requiem on high.
Mess him up. Mess him up. That's right, this guy's gonna freaking dialogue. Alright, we need to go look for Candle Boy while that guy's dialoguing. Candle Boy!
Where has she taken the beast?
Take this.
Check over here, I guess.
Messages from the desert. From Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Find her and kill her.
First,
This guy
please,
is not happy with what happened to
stop the
him.
madness. As you wish.
Why Ritualist? +1
Let
ring,
us return to Clearfell to
plus
make our
ring scaling.
preparations.
Need I say more? Plus amulet scaling. The charm stuff should be actually nice for mind over matter as well, to go protect us from ailments. One of the weaknesses of pure mana is ailments, and I think that maybe solves it. We'll see.
Above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles
Whatever
our
it was,
minds?
it's
It
dead
sits
now.
Poised
If
to
Ritualist had
strike.
more than 4 points, it would be so
Nowhere
good.
safe.
I mean, it's one of those situations where the 2 points carries really hard, right? The question is, how hard does it carry, right? You know, it was probably like, I can fix her. Yeah, he couldn't. There's the What's his face? My queen. That guy, Jomnara, he also thought he could fix her. Wrong. Okay. Just wrong.
This hut we can find.
When will they learn?
Steel. Stick.
You've done the goodbye.
The village. The fledgling.
Only I can fix her. We can fix her. You guys need to relax, okay?
Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
She just wants the beast. Yeah, she's crazy.
Every attempt to control it has ended.
Well, my lady.
We still don't know why she's not becoming a monster with the beast or whatever. Yeah, everybody else is getting freaking
So
messed
this is the
up
mystery.
by
I've never felt further from
the
home.
beast influence or whatever. She's got some special powers, I guess.
You're mine.
How do you deal with mana early? You get flat mana, you get mana regenerate, stuff like that. You go mana remnants depending on what you're playing, I guess.
They're everywhere. Dead. All of them.
Ooh, there's the skill speed gloves. Ooh, we're gonna be unstoppable now. They ain't ready. They ain't ready.
The Asmeri would make use of this to move from one hunting ground.
One of the few spots for mana now. They did neuter a lot of the locations to get percent mana, but then they gave some of it back, right? Like we got 6% mana we can roll on rings now, right? With the essence.
So with the train, you have your orders.
They did give some of it back. I thought you guys were kidding. I just looked at the Ritualist tree. You thought you were kidding about the Ritualist tree? Percent in on jewels. Yeah, percent in on jewels is a pretty big thing as well, for sure.
Mining like this.
Does Ingenuity work with a third ring? No, Ingenuity only scales the base rings, I think. You have 5 fingers on each hand, though. I'm pretty sure it's a no-go. It's a no-go, unfortunately.
What are the Faradin playing at?
Well, you'd be by maps now? What do you mean? I haven't even been playing that long. How bad are we? We've only been playing an hour and 19 minutes, okay? We wasted like 30 trading and setting gear up. Okay, we're doing fine.
Watch your step.
We're doing A-okay. I will not sit here and be smack talked as I'm doing plenty fine, okay? Plenty fine. Everything is going A-okay. Tai's already killing it. Is he now? Is he now? Can't fit a ring on these hams. We're gonna be throwing hams pretty soon. It's gonna be sick. I'm freaking ready. Too bad we can't equip mine that counts as a level 65. Mathel's doing a mana stack on Ritualist too? Oh no. Don't tell me he's doing hopefully he's not doing attack base.
It's a death
Hopefully
trap.
he's doing a caster. Otherwise we're gonna have a Ritualist off, you know? And get awkward. He's playing Thorns. Alright, I should be fine then. He's doing the Thorn chest. He is doing hammers? No, don't say he's doing hammers. Say he's doing Thorns. Mana Thorns? Yeah, we should be good then. We should be A-okay. Mana Thorns, that's pretty different, right? That's fairly different. Level my 17. Okay, we got time. We got time to add strength later. Okay, got that. Give me a little bit of this and we'll get some of that. Oh yeah, that AoE is gonna feel nice. Probably gonna feel nice. Me and you, Jomnara, or not Jomnara, friggin' whatever this person's called.
I'll show you insane.
Mess him up! Mess him up! I did a Smith with hammer throw and then I gave up. It's because you clicked Smith. You missed out on the
thousands even.
The patch notes where they destroyed Smith's viability. Smith is now hot garbage trash. You know what I'm saying? Smith just ain't it. Can we go ahead and do let's yoink my charms? Why would you click Smith over Titan? You just shouldn't. All of the axe, hell yeah. Nascent Hope, why not? Requires level 50 rite of passage. Well, we can't use that. Are charms in here? They are in here. Interesting. Grants guard poison immunity. Sure. All right. There we go. I prefer the 35 PDR Warbringer over the 4K Life Titan, to be honest. I mean, you get more than 4K Life, right? I can't even equip that either. Okay, well. The heck do I put on? Where does one get a charm?
I only hope. No need to rush.
You don't have charms? Do you have charms? There we go. That's what we need. Stun charm. Nice. We will be unstoppable. Wirechar's icon on the top. That is because you're on a PC. Wild Charge icon UI changes based on if you have controller connected or mouse and keyboard connected.
This you have your orders.
I know what.
Conqueror tried to stack some life and gave up at 7k. I think he said he just thought it wasn't good when he invested into it. He was here earlier. He was saying it was trash or not good or something.
Not now.
But there is an warm nights.
Other PC players see them normally. What are you talking about? Mouse and keyboard UI has it at the top. If you plug in a controller, which you can do as a PC player, then you'll get the controller UI. 10k live without veil? Holy. Illinois is too thick.
Finally, some shade. I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am. Die, beast! Who are these lasses, then? They have an air of importance. Watch your step!
Just died in HT to a T3 map. Rest in peace, Banda. Are you gonna go again, or is that gonna call it for you for the league? Still on 20k ES? What are you talking about? This isn't an ES character. It's a mana character. Speaking of, how much mana do you guys think we can realistically get? 40k was the goal on the ES character. And the top of the ladder on ES was like 30k, right? Yeah. What's the top of the ladder on mana in the current patch? I think 12 to 14k, 10k. We do need to also have like a functional character too. There's 9k. There's some 9k mana builds with a Gemling Legionnaire. There's a 7k Ritualist. Gut feeling 20k. You think 20k, Hillahoy? I am not as confident as you are. Keep in mind, we are going to be using Mind of the Council, guys. We're going to be using Mind of the Council. So we don't have like a 500 ES helmet, right? We don't have as much free mana on that slot. We are going to do Eldritch Battery. We're going to go for 100% Mind over Matter, which means we can't have as high of ES on chest piece because we can't do like Iron Runes. There'll be some limiting factor there. At least 69, 69, 96, 96.
Huh. What's this? A coin?
12k is realistic. 12k sounds like a lot. I hope we can hit it. 12k would be sick. We'll have to see if we can get 12k. 12k sounds like kind of a lot, but also sounds like it could be doable. Because we're going to have Ritualist, so we can go Giga Ring. I think we'll go mana percent, mana regenerate, int, all attribute on our rings. How do you guys feel about Sanctifying? I'm thinking for this character, we make cheaper, like less try-hardy at the last step where we lose 200 divines on freaking Omen of Lights, and we go like 5 mod and we just start sanctifying things. And we just do like, we just go for the high roll, you know, just hit the high roll. You're gonna go broke doing it? I mean, it won't be that bad, right? Worst case scenario, we have a fully geared bloodmage and we have the Lich character, right? Like both those characters have like cracked out of their minds gear, right? So we can, if we ever hit an extremely low point, we can sell some of the character gear. I don't really want to though. I don't really want to take those characters apart. So hopefully we can do it without doing that. The ring should be easy as hell to craft. That's kind of what I think. Like, you do the targeted attribute hit, then you do essence to add mana tag in, and then you use that mana tag to then force on mana regen. And then you also have that mana tag to roll for slamming on mana on the prefix, and then you 50-50 the percent as like the final step type of thing. Like it should be pretty targetable, which means we could probably do those at a decent rate. Are you gonna go attack damage on rings? Nah, I think I'm just gonna go. We're doing Mind of the Council, so our attack flat should be pretty good for Mind of the Council. I mean, we could go for some flat. I think I'll just go rarity. I'll go rarity, fracture, mana regen, int, all attribute, sanctify. What are their weightings on the mana on kill and stuff? Let's find out. Let's check. PoE 2dB. Already have it open, but whatever, we'll open it twice. Rings. $750 weight versus 1k. Mana. Is there other ones besides that? There's a light radius one, which is 1k as well. Although this one might get cut off by Perfect Exalt. I feel like I just have never slammed this on with a Perfect Exalt. That will be a little bit riskier. The prefixes should be pretty targetable though. Wait, how many tiers do we cut off with Perfect Exalt on flat mana? We don't cut off that many. Still a 1 in 5 on that slam, and it needs to be a T1, right?
Look out!
We'll see. That might prove to be problematic. We'll have to see.
Too late to stop the bloodshed.
I thought Tabula in PoE 1 was a joke. Tabula or in PoE 2 was a joke. No, Tabula in PoE 2 is better than Tabula in PoE 1. Much better leveling item.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I think you need to start with regen. You can't start with regen. If you start with regen, you can't get all attribute, you can't get int.
A dark shadow has fallen across the land.
Like that becomes problematic. Oop. There's our treadmill, guys. That's our 3.5 miles. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to walking cam, guys. Let me put this thing to the side. Frog cam. We're gonna put the frog on when we get to the hammer skill, so that way it's like thematically appropriate. Right now we're throwing a spear. If we have a picture of a frog with a hammer, people are gonna be like, "Why is there a frog with a hammer?" And this could be like this whole annoying freaking situation. We'll just wait until we actually we're actually throwing a hammer. All right. Treadmill has been placed to the side. Are you gonna do your lab soon? Yeah, we could probably go do it like right now, to be honest. Probably go run over there and... Ooh. Do we go yoink our good lab relics? I think we do yoink our lab relics for this character. Is it worth trying Lich Doom character? I very much enjoyed the character. If you're expecting giga high damage, it's kind of mid damage. So if that's a turn off for you, that would be a reason not to do it. Otherwise, the other reason would be depending on your budget, how comfortable you. I think it's decent on its early, like its early baseline power is good. But I do not have any sort of like handholdy guide stuff on doing less budget. So that's why I'd say you could check out like Rise's League Star character. He did it. If you want like a perspective of like a more budget setup.
Bring it on.
Noxious Sekaba.
Chamanra? How is this possible?
All right, Riseball, it's going pretty good right now. There you go, Zuggy. There you go.
By my hand.
All right, after this, we'll go grab our relics.
The Sekabas disgraced me.
And then we will
This time
do lab, and then we'll get +1 ring slot, and maybe we'll try to get a better ring, like a flat damage ring. For leveling would be good, I bet.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Finish this, but not today. Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Quickly! See how he runs? Some king!
All right, let's go grab relics. Which probably would be on this character, I think. Decide on your Ascendancy nodes. I'm gonna do the ring amulet slot because that's literally the only reason to play Ritualist, let's be honest. And then we're going to also be doing the charm nodes. My thought process is the charm nodes can deal with, we'll see if it works, but the thought process is one of the worst things for a pure mana build is dealing with stun, freeze, stuff like that. Like an Eldritch Battery CI type of character. And I think Ritualist Charms may be the answer for those things, potentially. We'll see if it actually works or if I am just like giga coping. Yeah, this stuff doesn't have any level requirement. That's so funny. So I can just pop these in and my character's just gonna have like giga movement speed. What's the Chaos Inoculation? How are you leveling? We're leveling with Explosive Spear right now. Yay. Trader's Passage, check.
We will in must speak. Do not want if you that's goodbye.
Detonate so fast, short fuse too.
What is it? You have your orders.
Okay, Trial of the Sekamas.
A test of metal, is it? Suits me just fine.
Many streamers experience premature. Shut off. What the hell? Don't give him truth for that. That's not true.
I will serve
These lies.
warm.
Put this in here. We have to make sure that... Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness. We are going to be like Usain Bolt up in here with these relics. Oh, the speed. I'm ready. I'm ready. Level 20 character. Oh, look at that. Oh, level 20 character with... I guess I can check the stat sheet, right, to see how much MS this character has right now in this zone. 116.
Come on.
I am speed.
Look out. That was almost a challenge.
Swift magnet.
All right, do we care? Escape trial, maximum honor is probably fine. As long as it's not gauntlet trial. You see go with cooling rings leveling. You can get some really nice stats. And you can use them for level 1. Oh, I guess I could check those out. That's a good point. I don't know if there's good stuff for I kind of think I want to go like for some flat damage ring. Well, we can check the mod pool. Maybe you're right that there's some pretty good stuff for us leveling
A great challenge overcome.
Spear character.
Stand tall.
Escape, ritual, chalice.
Relish your mortality.
Max life, percent attributes, percent accuracy. I think I'd rather just get some flat damage to start with. I think flat damage and res. I need to offset the downside of like. I guess I'll have to see how much stats we get on rings that are this low level, right? They can also get percent mana. The thing is, we can't really be a mana build until Mind of the Council. Like the mana stuff just doesn't do anything for us until Mind of the Council. That's the main caveat or whatever.
Good riddance.
Watch your step.
Impressive endurance. Let's plan.
Can't afford anything. We're too broke.
The forehead is formidable.
I'll turn you to dust.
Steal yourself.
I think it's like one of the reasons somebody would want to play
Stand clear.
Trial Sycamas. It's one of the places you can just have really good movement speed in this game. You can get like 80 MS from the relics. But then you're playing Trial Sycamas.
Down you go.
I had Adorn Jewels in the 0.1 patch. That was pretty fast.
I shall aid you.
Adorn Jewels in the 0.1
You will
patch.
succeed.
Classy stuff. All right. We need to make sure this whatever ring we get fixes minus 20 Eliras. I don't want to take any of the other downsides. Whatever happened to the Lich minion build? I finished it. Got to 42,000 ES. It was not a minion build. And I have a video on YouTube. You can check it out. Posted it today. +1 ring in PoE 1. +1 ring's pretty crazy. I mean, rings are pretty good in PoE 2 as well. I mean, they're not reflected helical good, but they're good. Okay, let's see if we go for... What level is my character right now? Level 21. I don't know if there's like breakpoints for flat damage rolls. 16. 16. It looks like 16 is what it is for a lot of those rolls. What about life rolls? 24. Uh-huh. What about res rolls? 12. You can get 20 res starting at 14. All right. So we can get a ring that has res. It'll offset. It'll offset probably. Okay. Take away cast speed. Take away those, to be honest. And then we're going to add flat damage. Cold attacks. Lightning attacks. Physical attacks. Required level 22. 5 divines. 20x. 20x. Okay, we need to lower the weightings. Or lower the requirement here. And I need to take mana out of here because mana is... mana's not on here? Is Gemly worth it for stat stacking? Gemly Legionnaire is generally pretty decent, I would think. What the hell is this? Freaking. These people try to do charge. What kind of money these people try to charge for like rigs that would be good for leveling? This stuff is crazy, man. This is some crazy stuff going on here. My axe. 230 comes with int, comes with mana, comes with flat lightning. Leveling gear is the big money. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, really. Physical 2 attacks. And do I have mana in here? I surely don't. Surely I don't, right? Not physical to attacks? Am I reading this wrong? Physical to attacks. Medics, appreciate the sub, man. Is this not the right mod? Okay, it is maybe the right mod. I don't freaking know. 50 defines. Oh. Okay. So the fizz to attack rolls are questionable. Questionable. This one has int for 230x. We need to make sure it has some level of balanced res. If it doesn't, then we're kind of out of luck. Uh, 40 increased light damage. You want me to? I'm not your price checker, dude. Price check your own items. What the frick do you think this is? Huh? The hell do you think we're doing here? Polkiern plus lightning skills. Gain damages extra chaos with a bunch of reduced life. Yeah, that stuff isn't going to work very well, is it? Try gambling for a ring for a vendor. That is a good point, actually. We could just make ourselves a pretty decent leveling ring at this point. That is a very, very astute point.
Yes?
Still waters run deep.
What supports do you have on explosive scale, spear? Supports.
I hear you.
Detonation time and some damage ones.
Oh, right, of course.
Okay. You don't have.
I hear you.
You
Goodbye.
don't have. Who is the gamble vendor? It's this one over here.
Yes.
100 out of 10.
Well, my friend.
100 out of 100. Okay. So I just need to fish for.
May it please you.
I need to fish for a ring that has
I am fine
base
with that.
res and flat damage. And then we can use targeted augments and stuff. Can I use that on this level of gear, or is that not allowed? Just test it real quick here. Where was that ring that had actual, like, halfway decent stats? Just test it on this thing. Item level's too low. Okay, so we can't use those.
Cool winds. I trust you appreciate that. May this, I trust you appreciate that. Silla.
I hear you. As you wish.
All right.
Blessings.
I will just go with the getting a better weapon, and then we'll go with the gain damage ring, I think. That doesn't fix my res problem, though. Doesn't fix my res problem at all. Rare ring. Required level. Caspi don't care. My actual Constantine Black, appreciate the sub, man. Don't actually want this. I just want elemental res to be fixed. Don't care about cast speed here. And lightning 2 attacks. 10. Way over on lightning res. This at least has like a balance of res. All right, I think I'm just gonna buy this one. It's like kind of right-ish. It has flat damage life, and the res is somewhat balanced, sort of.
Sure thing. Bye then.
You don't need res in the campaign. I want res. Okay. I want res. Is that so hard to believe? Do you need it? No, you're technically right. No, we don't need it. But I want it, okay? I want it. Alright. That'll work. Give us some extra flat lightning there. And then let's go get ourselves a better weapon. We like to be strong in the campaign? Yep. Mm-hmm. We could do Tangle Tongue, technically. Would Tangle Tongue be a bad idea? There's also this bad boy here. Sky Sliver. Rolls only the minimum or the maximum damage values. We need to figure out, if we did this thing, we would need to get lucky damage. The bifurcate crit's pretty insanely good, yeah. How'd you level your Lich character? I leveled it up. How did I level up the Lich character? I did it as a Frostbolt. You can level up as whatever, though. Melee damage, attack speed. Yeah, I feel like I like this one. I like the Sky Silver angle, to be honest. But the issue is I don't know where we'd get the lucky damage at this current progression point of the character. What's Viper Cap's level requirement? I know you can get lucky damage from this thing, from Surround Mod. Viper Cap, you get at level 38. That's pretty crazy. Oops. I think we just do a rare spear. I think it's rare spear angle. Spear damage requirement level 22. Search. Maybe not 100 damage. Let's go damage per second. And let's go with non-unique. There's no way any of these things are solid, right? These people got their leveling spears. There's no shot. Is this even that much better than my current spear? It is better, but not by much. For 1 divine, nah. For 9 exalts though, Fizz leeches mana. It'll give me some leech. Who am I kidding me? I'll just freaking keep leveling like I am. That's not that much difference than my current sphere. It's really not that much different. We just keep going, I think. I'll just grab the regular iron runes. We'll chuck those in and call it good enough.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Good enough. Here I was selling my good leveling stuff for 1x. Yeah, you didn't know about the 50 divine leveling items that aren't even like best in slot necessarily. They're just like kind of good. Like this is insane markups going on over here. There's some next level businessmen for sure. All right, before we continue the leveling, I'm gonna go grab like one slice of cheese. Okay, I'm a little bit hungry. Okay, just one little, and technically I need to grab pants because I'm getting cold. I will be right back. All right, pants have been acquired. I looked through the options in the pantry, and I came away with the takeaway that the lime tortilla chips were the correct call. And now I'm back. I have a very rare amulet that I will show you. A very rare amulet. You know what I have? I have my whispers turned off so I don't get messaged in game. It's beautiful.
Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're all stuck with the consequences.
Extremely rare. All T1s. Never seen that before. Yep. The never before seen all T1 amulet. I want the frog avenue. I'll put on the frog when we start throwing the hammer, okay? We need to be level 31 for the hammer throw skill, guys. I've heard that one before. When somebody starts using the it's not on the market, when they start saying that, that's usually a telltale sign they have like no idea what's valuable in this game. And, like, they put their item in the trade search, and they're searching for specifically an item that has exactly 31 fire res, 52 flat life. Like it needs to have all these specific stats and qualifiers. They're like, oh, not a single one with the exact same stats. It's unique. It's special. Meanwhile, it's just like it's not special.
Deeper it goes. What's it say? So many voices.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures...
How's it feel to play with a controller? Gameplay good. Interacting with UI, not great, but it's passable. Usually if I'm doing like a bigger respec or interacting with like a lot of UI stuff, I'll just swap to mouse and keyboard for that.
Watch your step.
Why also Vex? Just be happy for him?
The stink of death hangs ever here.
You probably haven't like had to deal with this situation very many times, Taz Dingoa. But usually it's somebody that's like trying to advertise something or trying to sell something. They're trying like, let me take everybody's time, look at my thing, and then they'll have it on trade for like 200 divines when it's like a freaking 1D piece of like, you know, whatever. And it's just like, it's not about be happy for this. It's not about showing off my cool item. It's more just I'm trying to sell this thing and I'm trying to get people to look at it or whatever. You becoming thirsty? Yeah, these chips are freaking tasty, man. I should take a drink of water though. It's like the same reason you wouldn't like it if somebody came to your house, knocked on your door, and then tried to sell you something.
Watch your step.
I'm new to PoE. Is this I'm good? I just exalt slammed it. Mere Tiercraft. Yeah. That's even more annoying because they obviously are experienced with the game enough to know they're being obnoxious too. Alweezy, I'm gonna get on the game to look at this amulet. All right, Alweezy, report back. Alweezy's gonna get to the bottom of this if it is a one of the kind amulet.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile.
I deserve a ban if it's bad. I'll tell you the level of amulet that I'm picturing right now that would deserve this level of glazing that you're giving your amulet. It would need to be a perfect amulet with top rolled Sanctify. Not only does it have ideal mods on an ideal base, but you need to have won the 1 in 1,000 divine that also hit a max multiplier. That's the level of amulet we need to be talking about right now. I'm getting on. I put down my Switch 2. You got Alweezy to put down a Switch 2, man. If he looks at this amulet and it isn't good, he's gonna be not happy with you. Chips are so good. Wait, I didn't get the thing, did I? Oh, no. We've done messed up, guys. We gotta go back. We didn't get the thing. This ain't a good look. This ain't a good look.
Do not wander.
Just create a new instance and look around for it, I guess. Hopefully my filter's not hiding it. Did you try the Abyssal Lich? You mean the character I played for the last like 5 days of the stream?
Look out.
Yep. I did. It was a good time. Had some fun. Attack speed, wed, random element, move speed. Pierce, evasion rating, attack speed per dexterity. The low life wheel, rest in peace, deepest tower. You got replaced by a more OP helmet. How hard costly would it be to pivot from Ember Fusillade to Spark? The only thing you need to change is your specific gem level, and you need to respec a few nodes.
Come on.
Like the bloodmage scaling is very generic. You can do basically whatever you want for the most part. You just need to do a small tree change. Like you don't want reduced skill effect duration on spark, obviously, because it's a skill effect duration skill. And that you should be chilling outside of that. Nipple lips, did you link him an item?
Not now.
You make me look at the Imgur. Just the most generic caster amulet. The never before seen +3 caster amulet. Not a single one like it on trade. Except for all the ones like it on trade.
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that. Watch your step!
You didn't think about wasting my time for linking the most generic amulet. I was the best of this. A glitch roll and say corrupt or something. Nope. The likelihood it was actually going to be an interesting amulet was all but 0% chance when he said there's none like it on trade. The second somebody uses that as reasoning, you know they have like just they're completely like no clue how to evaluate the value of an item.
Another monstrosity what needs killing.
Can a divine reroll the charm slots on HH implicits? Yes, unless it's, well, obviously if you have corrupted or something, right? If it's corrupted, then you're just cooked. Did you ascend yet? Yeah, we just ascended a little bit ago. Took the minus res and now we're on our way. Floating through the campaign. I should have enough strength now so we can go Dex. And then we'll do this AoE next, I guess.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer. The hunt is on.
What leveling build is this? This is explosive spear. I don't know if you could call it a leveling build, but it's a build we're leveling with.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand.
Is Ember Fusillade better than ED Contagion Lich, or should I swap into columns? By the time you get to columns like gearing, that will be better than ED Contagion in terms of damage scaling, and quite frankly in terms of like tank too, for the most part. Like the shotgun mitigation can't be understated with Defiance, but there could be playstyle preference. Like maybe you like Essence Drain more. Like I enjoyed Essence Drain quite a bit when I played it, for example. Or there could be a budget situation. Like before you can afford columns and stuff, Essence Drain is probably going to be better for the price. Or I should say it'll be more tanky for the price. It'll probably still be lower damage for the price, but it'll be tankier. Just like going like, you know, like ESCI gear, you can get like to 7k plus ES pretty easily with like E to E Contagion. And I guess you could go okay with bloodmage if you had like some halfway decent rares, but you wouldn't invest in as much into like ES nodes as you do on ED Contagion. How much worse is single target damage on Lich? Frost build versus Fusillade? What do you mean by Lich Frost build? Do you mean the build I was playing? The Doager's Undoing? The like the curse stuff? I mean, it's probably like 1/20th of the damage or something. It's significantly less, but you have to realize the blood mage has like way overkill DPS. Or are you talking about the Frostbolt? Frostbolt? I don't know. It's not that much worse. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Let's say it's half the DPS. You're still insta killing everything. It might be worse than half the DPS of Ember Fusillade, but you're still gonna be just killing things really fast. It's pretty chill for farming. I liked it quite a bit. I did all the content on bosses for 3 div on the Contagion Lich. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you should be able to do pretty much most builds. Most like halfway decent characters can do basically everything in the game for like the thing is right now, like good gear is just so cheap on like trade that you can just be pretty overtuned, right? Bloodmage was overkill DPS. The Lich was overkill defense. Will you strike a balance with the mana character? We'll find out. This character might just suck. I don't know. What now? We're playing Ritualist, mana, forge, hammer throw, where you chuck the hammer. That's the plan. It might be bad, it might be fun, we'll find out.
Left a child to die. He holds my king nears. Sins of the mother. Sins of the mother.
The hammer recall speed is distance based. No idea if you can reduce it. Like if you can reduce it with attack speed or not. If we can't reduce it, that'll be an argument for Mjolnir. Like if we can't reduce the hammer recall timing, that's just bad no matter what, then that might be the argument for doing Mjolnir.
Your sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Prod speed might? Yeah. We can try prod speed. That'll work. It isn't considered a proj. But it like kind of looks like a proj though, right? Just aesthetically, it's, you know, it's kind of there, right? It's
nice.
it's sort of a proj, right?
Insight.
But yeah, if it's not tagged a proj, I think the hope is that maybe it might be tagged with attack speed, maybe. I think that's the potential cope angle. Are you gonna go for Mom and Mana Leech? We will probably have Mom and Mana Leech. Well, okay, not Mom. I'm gonna try to get 100% Mind Over Matter without Mom, so our Mana Sustain by default is good. That's what I would like to do. %, Mind Over Matter without Mom. So they're giving a lot of sources throughout the game.
This valley were carved, and not by man neither.
What's the best way to turn excess gold into currency? Faustus flipping or crafting. Still in Act 2? Oh, relax, we're fine. We've been making decisions, okay? Hard decisions. About our spear situation. About life. Strongbox gamble. Don't do the 2 mil gamble, it's a scam.
Oh my word. Incredible.
And tells you he's dead? Wait, what? They killed him? I thought he just like freaking, you know, he made enough money that he got oh no. You hire somebody else to do his dirty work, you know? Somebody took him to the Val Temple. Rest in peace, Faustus, man. For what it's worth, I didn't know either. I skipped all the dialogue too. Thanks, I'm lazy. I'm glad you can. I'm not the only one, you know. Faustus was evil? What do you mean Faustus was evil? Because he brought us the greatest PoE1 patch of all time. Instant trade for currencies. How is that evil? Dude made trillions. He supplied a very relied upon business, okay? Many people benefited, okay? It was for the greater good, guys.
What's one more taboo broken? Look out!
Kind of psycho listens and reads the dialogue in the ARPG. Apparently, multiple chatters. You guys are out of control.
The hunt is on.
Camera throw scales with distance. Like it hits harder, or are you just talking about like the return thing takes longer?
That were almost. Reckon I'll find the answers I need down there.
I tested it with 120% attack speed and it still felt slow. Oh, don't tell me that. Close range, it felt fast. I mean, for the most part, we will be close, right? I guess the upside is we always have our backup plan, guys. Worst case scenario. And I'm talking absolute worst case scenario. What does this thing give again? A random rune. Anyways, worst case scenario, we play Mjolnir. And that would probably still be a good time, right? $581 ES, T1 max roll crit, T1 rarity, T2 cholera just sold for 115 divs. That's money. Is that a helmet? GG, man. Congrats on the sell. Sounds like you got some walking around cash.
Watch your step.
I bought the base from your shop. Oh, heck yeah. I think that's the base we dropped like yesterday. Yeah, GG, man. I guess it was a lucky base. Congrats on the craft, dude. That's awesome. 115 D craft.
I'd better scarper before his corpse causes an earthquake. A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
I want to point out the difference in this situation, just so we're clear. So, you know the guy earlier who came in and was just like, one of a kind, rare, it's special, it's holographic, you have to look at it like
It'll take my finger.
Like, notice the contrast.
I will tell your tale.
Because Ivan just came in here and was like, yo, I just sold my helmet. This is with the stats. Like, it freaking put it in like text. Because it's literally like, it doesn't take that much text to like write out literally every stat on the item. Whereas the other guy was like, you need to unlock your DMs right now. You'll be blown away. Like, I feel like the contrast there is very stark. It's like this, like, not that bad. Just talk about the item you got, but like, I'm still annoyed how easy.
There's a time.
How far are we from hammer throw? We need to get to level 31.
I am hesitant.
Rip the Switch playtime. Yeah, how easy got his Switch playtime robbed straight out from under him. We're close. 31's when we can start. We can't really become an attack-based character that's mana scaling until 65 though. So we got that built-in delay as well.
Dead.
It wouldn't take more than 10 seconds to turn D&D off and check the item. Okay, counterpoint. It would take more than 10 seconds because I'm on a freaking controller and I don't know how to do it without logging out to then turn it off. And there's a big difference in the 2 seconds it would take to read if you send it in chat. And there's also the whole, you need to change what you're doing and do what I want you to do right now aspect. Sounds like a you problem, my friend. No, it's not a me problem because I have D&D. Well, it's not D&D technically. It's my whispers are just off. I'm not actually technically on D&D. Slightly different. But that's why it's not a me problem. It's because I have whispers off. Thank goodness, by the way. Oh, async trade. It's good for so many reasons, but especially good because you can turn off your whispers. Truly a magnificent breakthrough in technology. I keep running out of gold. Same, brother. Same. Gold is a limited commodity these days. The stream must be named Rays of Toxic Lance. What do you mean? I think I'm being quite reasonable here. I have 15 mil. I must be doing something wrong. You're not doing anything wrong. You're just a gameplay enjoyer, and that is, there's nothing wrong, okay, with being a gameplay enjoyer. There's nothing to be ashamed with because you enjoy logging in, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Watch your step.
When you sanctify an item, does it reroll all the values at a random 80/120, or does it reroll each modifier individually? Each modifier individually, which makes it even more likely to not succeed. Every single roll is divined, and then a multiplier is applied to it. So not only do you have the RNG of hitting a multiplier that's good or not, you have the RNG of do you hit a high roll within the range. Sanctifying, specifically getting a good sanctify, is super RNG. For the most part, when you click sanctify, you're probably going to end up with like some sort of average level outcome, or you'll end up with a situation where one mod rolls good, one mod gets bricked, and it's still an average level outcome. Like that sort of stuff happens, right? There are significant outliers in things like plus levels. Like if you hit a +4 versus a +3, that's a pretty big like upgrade. But for the most part, it's like it's a super RNG. Most likely it's going to be not too big of an improvement type of thing, or not too little of a change. Most of the time Krangle is better. Yeah, a lot of times your odds of getting a good outcome are better on Krangle, but the highest point of a item's development, Sanctify usually has a higher outcome value than Krangle, but the odds of getting that good outcome is very bad. It's the same chance as getting a GG Divine in one try? No, it's worse. Because it's not just getting a GG Divine, you also have to roll RNG on getting a positive multiplier versus a negative multiplier, right? So like whatever your item's divine odds are, maybe perfect divine on your item's 1 in 100, but then you have to roll every single one of those rolls has a 50% chance to get negative multiplier or positive multiplier, and all of a sudden your 1 in 100 chance of getting like a top roll in terms of just a divine becomes 1 in freaking whatever, right? You add in the multiplier RNG. We're gonna have to sanctify, I think, for we're gonna do it for our jewelry. I think we'll try to make multiple mana items and sanctify and see what we can hit. Never here before. Captain Lance harassing people. At first I thought it was a one-man live stream. What do you... Because I got annoyed with the guy who said, stop what you're doing, look at my item, turn off your D&D, it's the best thing you've ever seen, and proceeds to have a generic item.
Look out!
If I was gonna start this league late, probably on SSF, what build should I do? On SSF, what build should you do? A build that you're gonna have fun playing is what you should do. Invading farmer's hideout. Oh. I was just testing out the new MTX, guys. I was just testing out the new MTX.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the fight.
And in Connor's Hard, yeah, I was just testing it twice. I had to verify stuff was working, you know?
Back in your hole.
Evil Lance Rise. I'm not evil. What the heck?
Submit. You'll stay down there.
Sorry, morally destitute. That's not.
What?
I don't know what would make you think that. Morally destitute?
Hello.
Come on. That's not even close to true. Why? Because I freaking assaulted Farmer with an MTX and called it testing? Is that all it takes for you guys to be morally destitute? That doesn't, come on. Let's be reasonable here.
You found when I have the blessings.
It was for science. Saying evil Lance is redundant. That's toxic.
The fair as we
Redundant? Saying evil Lance is redundant? That's messed up. That's messed up.
we now have move swiftly. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Shaman-Ra dies again this day.
All right, jump on, boys.
Watch your step. Give no quarter.
+1 divine, there we go. Kind of sales we're looking for. Got any tips for making bloodmage feel a bit faster? Maybe I'm one-shotting packs, but my move speed at 35 feels slow. I'm getting around. Make 60 MS boots. It's time to make the boots.
ends.
It basically becomes about where you can force in movement speed. Valpact from nothing also is good for additional movement speed. Does that count as a death when you do that? Holy, that's basically cheating. My goodness. I can scam my way out of +1 death by doing that. Like I have hacks. We all know the truth anyways. I could have survived. surely I could have survived. Did you already path past Valpact? Oh, that's a good point. Am I gonna die? No. Bringing these. I guess it's right there anyways, isn't it? This area. Yeah, you could literally just grab this stuff. You could just grab this whole wheel if you wanted to. This is a good movement speed wheel. Because you are right there.
Blood, sweat, and steel. Watch your step.
Right now I'm loving playing a Recoup Ice Nova Chronomancer. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's going well. Recoup Ice Nova Chronomancer. That's legit. Level 31 swap before boss. We're level 30. I don't think we're gonna be 31 by the time we get to... Yeah, we're not. We'll have to swap in Act 3. We'll have to swap in Act 3. We're gonna end up grabbing these melee damage nodes. What nodes are we gonna even want initially? We swap over to this stuff. We swap over to the hammer. Bleed, knockback, elemental. Guess this stuff still works technically. This stuff would be not working. Physical damage. Break 40% increase armor. It's a good path over there. One hand damage. We get companion in Act 3 too, right? We grab companion nodes, I think, technically as well, if we wanted to. That might be the leveling angle. We get double auras. We got 2 different companions. Ooh, that's tempting as well.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he
Do
is?
on for ED Contagion need a mana efficiency? It's a very good stat. It will help your ability to sustain your mana cost significantly.
You were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of Dora. Bow before
I get companion right in this act.
Look out!
Malekith will pay! The vengeance!
Hammer time's approaching rapidly. Yeah, we're almost there. We're one level away. One level from being hammer enjoyers. And then we're gonna have to deal with the decision we've made, and hopefully it's good.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
What are you doing?
Hold the oppressor at bay. Cuts the whole thing in half.
Time for this!
Guys, this guy's crazy.
Impede my enemies! The Malekith will pay! Forge of hate! The Malekith will pay! We will blot out their sun!
Can you guys picture the hammers?
Will be forgotten!
I'm chucking hammers right now, just picture it.
Our gift to you! The Malekith will pay! Die! Ulasakama!
The oppressor. I'm not the oppressor.
This is not
I'm just good guy Lance, okay?
Not yet.
Shamandra! I return you to the
Hammer has 300% effectiveness. It doesn't start out with 300% effectiveness, does it? Forge, hammer, Pee-wee 2 DB. Does it start out with 300%? It starts out with 185. Or is that level 1? That's level 1. We get it at level 9. Ooh, it does start out with 300. That is pretty good. That is pretty dang good. It has like 3,000% effectiveness if you proc it. Well, yeah, if we do the freaking like the actual like thing where you just proc the fissures and stuff, but that's like lame. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of lame. Is Forge Hammer expensive? You must be in town or hideout. Okay. Seven Divine's not too bad. You +3 levels on this. Instantly have a mana problem. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas.
Oh, nice choice.
Let's freaking go. There's no cooldown of your DPSing. Well, no, it has like, you can just keep reactivating the fissure. Can I trade in Pee-wee 2 on the PS5? I think the console players and the PC players are all in the same trade market. I think. Any console players in chat know for sure? Like, they literally made an in-game trade functionality this patch, which I think would support console players trading without having to use freaking like go to a browser or whatever. Guys, we're almost there. We're one level away.
There's a time and a place for violence.
Oh my word, it's Sin, guys. I had no idea.
Would
you take on the current endgame? Same take as everybody else. Needs work.
So, the trail connect. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Sin? Yep, Sin, guys. Can you believe that? The shadowy, blue glowing eyes figure is actually Sin.
Mastered it.
How do you make your own builds? My process is usually picking something I'm excited about and then expanding on it. And that expanding on it can initially start out with like trying to workshop a couple ideas that'll be like, okay, will this work with that? No. What about this? No, that's not going to work because X, Y, or Z. And then you'll go through a chain of like trying to figure out things you can put together with it. And if you feel like you have a decent amount of things that support it, send it and see where it goes. And initially, most likely, you'll probably make some garbage. But over time, you'll get better and better at being able to feel out whether or not something's going to work beforehand. But there's always going to be an element of like, you do something where you're not sure exactly how it's going to work, where it could have issues for one reason or another. What if you're too stupid to do that? I mean, you're never gonna learn or get better at doing something if you don't try. You gotta be okay with failing, and then you gotta try to improve from your failures or whatever, right?
Everywhere I go, the Rathin's always a step.
But yeah, the answer is just as simple as pick something you're excited about and then try to workshop some ideas for things you can do to support it. And during that phase, you either decide whether or not you think it's going to work or not. And if you think it's going to work, you send it. Eventually, you come to realize, like Lance, all builds can be mini built. No. Shut up. Is this a bad time to say that I might use the double companion node? Is it a bad time to say that? Seems like that could be a good node. Maybe get 2 Aurabot minions. Companions, yeah, they're different. They're not minions, they're companions, my bad. Lance is still in the closet about being a minion guy. I'm not a minion guy. How can I level fast? By leveling gear.
All well and good, but that was something else.
Leveling gear makes your character go a lot faster when you're trying to progress. All right, let's go get that level, and then we're gonna swap over to the hammer.
Look out! Die, beast!
I think the best way to farm gold, map hopping and getting castaways is pretty good. High quant, high rarity maps is typically pretty good, I would say. Barter omens is good, but it'll cost you a decent amount of gold, and you need to save up like good rares to sell beforehand. Dude, what the? I'm so glad I couldn't roll. I'm glad I clicked roll and my character just didn't move. That was nice. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love how the only way this monkey is dangerous is if there's a random object to stop your character from rolling. Freaking monkey, man. It's so easy to dodge, except for, oh, hey, this character just can't move. Random little object in the way. Always the monkey, it always is. All right, are we level 31 now? We're level 31, guys. Let's go ahead and find the waypoint in here, and then we'll swap over to hammer. Oh, please tell me this has a waypoint. feel like some of these zones don't have a waypoint right at the start. Oh, this is one of them. Oh, no. So problematic.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
Find the waypoint in this thing. Okay, good. Found the waypoint. Good. We'll go find the waypoint in the other thing, and then we swap. That random object was a wall. There was a large amount of space there. There were some extra little rubble pieces that should not have blocked my movement, okay? There was like some tiny little rocks that I should be able to freaking walk on top of, and my character's like, nah, I can't do it. It was like I was like here, right? And I was like, roll forward. And instead of like, there's like all this space, my character's just like, nah, I'm not gonna move. I'd rather just sit here and tank the slam. Stuff's messed up, man. It ain't right. So 2 deaths. No, we've had 1 singular death, and I got scammed. Okay, campaign's deaths don't even count, man. They don't even count. How far do you guys think me, Farmer, and Rabbit are gonna make it? You guys think we'll make it out of Act 1? Surely we make it out of Act 1, right? Without dying.
I thirst for freedom.
Not far. The bosses have 100% increased HP. We're like lose on Rust King.
Can I help?
No. Imagine we wipe on the freaking witch. The first cold witch. The like first zone after we made it to town, we wipe on the cold witch. Okay. All right. Let's put this stuff to the side.
Can I help?
The witch can be kind of spooky.
Oh, it's you.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's take a look at like what nodes we can click this early on. Companion is available. Is Companion available? Is it Huntress? Probably Huntress, right? Row amount, Trinity. Am I blind? Not a spirit gem? Oh, it's not? It does require spirit though, doesn't it? Does it not require spirit? Once you capture a beast, it does. Oh, so I can get this right now. It's a percentage of spirit based on mods. Okay, it's a percentage. That's a little bit problematic. We basically need to get, I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to try the double. But then that means I'm going to get double percentage consumption, right? Get the ant with your other character with a level 9 gem. How do I get the ant? What's the ant tech? Is that like a specific zone? Interlude forest, okay. Do I need multiple?
All right.
If I do the double companion. Interlude 3 first zone, all right. I don't have the dexterity. Are we sure about that?
What is it?
I must keep calculating.
It needs to be 2 different types of beasts. Also, target, you can view monster categories on enemies. Tame beasts retain up to 4 monster modifiers when summoned. Wisp duration. Conjures image wisp, which engulf rare beasts for duration, hindering them. If you defeat the beast while engulfed with wisp, it will capture. Okay, well, I don't need the freaking quality on that. Can't move forward out of the minion. I just want to do the companion nodes because they're good percent damage scaling. And then we can still have like a less cooked tree. Ashen Forest.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
All right, so is there like a specific spot I can respawn them a bunch? Like the Jungle Valley?
Give up all hope.
Don't kill too fast before you cast. Yeah, I know. I have to make sure I cast it first. There's a checkpoint. Okay. Is it like this one? Oh, there's an ant. I see one. I see an ant. Infinite respawn next to it, okay. I don't have, Dude, I want to be able to like read what this guy has. Okay. Slow resistant, no. Respawn at checkpoint. Confirm. There's only ever one ant. Armored beast. Reviving powered chaos res. I'm just looking for haste, right? The ant is a specter? I thought that was a... No, it's tame beast. It's tame beast, right? They removed haste? I thought that was a different ant. At least when they did an ant change, people were like, it's a different ant. There's a new ant. There's a better ant. New and improved. Super ant. I'm a minion, Andy. They removed the haste. The haste came from another minion. It always has haste, but they removed that from the normal capture. Hasted. Okay, wait. This says hasted. It has to say haste aura though, right? Mine has haste. Hasted. Haste plus armor break. It needs to be haste aura. Okay, yeah, okay. And there's like 2 aura things it can have, right? Guy is going ham though. Energy aura beast removes ignites. Nope. I've only seen one have an aura. Each aura makes them reserve more spirit. Okay. I died 4 times yesterday trying to just read the mods. Evasive, stun, fire resistant. Yeah, there's nothing. There's not haste in there. Psychedelic GG removed the haste aura. Okay, how many people think psychedelic's correct? Do you guys think is psychedelic right, or is he just cooked and he's thinking about the other haste aura thing? I got one yesterday. They didn't remove it. I have no idea. He's cooked. I've got 30 with haste aura today. Holy. That is some farming. This sound one with haste aura after they patched. The haste aura thing I think was a different thing. Wasn't it like it had like a haste aura without actually having a haste aura like type of thing? Like it was like an inbuilt to like the mob type of deal. It's quite common. Less than 1 in 50. There's hasted. It was built into it. It was super anti. I did 4,000 already? Holy. How much extra reservation is it if you get a double aura? He's got energy shield aura. $190 approximately. 64,000. What the hell are you guys talking about? I think they really did remove it and only left the ones that already have the tame beast with it. 53% is 3 mod. You can get a 3 aura one. Is there a reason why I would want a second tame beast? Like outside of haste? Nobody knows. Has been up there? Yeah, I think people are just making stuff up. Tells us hammer. Where's hammer? I'm working on it, okay? In order for me to get scaling for hammer, I'm gonna go the companion nodes early. And so we're getting a haste companion. Shocks, changeability. I didn't see any double auras in my run. You could get double auras before, I'm pretty sure. But it was just like really unlikely that you got the double aura you wanted, or at least that's what it was. Friggin', I don't know however long ago I tried to do this. Last patch. Can you buy it from trade? I don't think so. I did 2 hours and never saw one with double aura. Yeah, I think if we just see one haste, we just walk away with it, right? The reason you want a companion depends on what you want to do with them. I need Trial of Ice on mine, including the haste aura. Yeah, you want like some extra, like use it for some extra procs of something. Trail of Ice is like for... I know there are like some skills like get a benefit if they go over like chilled ground, like Eye of Winter. I think if you shot it over like freaking ignited ground. Well, they changed Eye of Winter. I don't know what they did with it, to be honest. Hinder aura. That wasn't H. That wasn't H. Twister build needed for that. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Ellie res aura. Yo, dude who gives me like purity of elements. Okay, honestly, like out of curiosity. How much res do you think it is? Should I check how much the Ellie res aura is? I'm gonna check. I'm kind of curious. All right. I'm just curious. Like just straight up, I'm just curious. So if I do. How much like spirit reservation does it say I need for this? 47%. Holy. It's like 35. Looks like 35. I don't know if you wouldn't want to rely on that though. Do these guys like die very often? Put Brutus. Oh, that's right. You can put Brutus brand. That's a good point. Oh no. What have I done? Curse you, curiosity! I just had to know. How much res is the aura? Get survivable and try to make the change to the new last tree, but I don't understand where the Arcane Surge comes from. It comes from the nodes that say Arcane Surge on crit. Boom, boom, boom. Right here. The arcane surge on crit nodes. What you need, a gem? I had 2 gems. Well, that's that question 10 times a day. Yeah, I should add that to the FAQ, I think, actually. Because a lot of people do ask it. That's a good point.
Another corpse to serve me.
What dex makes you float? There's arcane body armor. How many divs do you make this build to start? I don't know. More than 1, probably. Okay. Where is our super ant? I didn't kill him on accident, did I? Alright, this should be where he's at, right? Nope. Maybe up there where the wisp was going, potentially. Alright, here we are. Weapon set 2 doesn't work anymore? No. But Blink is also not really that good anymore now that Sprint exists. Like, Sprint's kind of just better than Blink a lot of the time. Can I remove the anointment from amulet? Amulet anointments. If you're corrupted or you've sanctified, you can't change the anoint. If you open the in-game market, it pauses, lets you check the mods. In-game market. I don't think I even know the hotkey for the in-game market, to be honest. What are you looking for? We're just looking for haste. There it is, haste aura. Haste aura, trail of ice. Yo, that's funny. Who was the guy saying they needed trail of ice? Is that the thing? I found your thing, man. Bosu me, no. I'm 4,000 teeth. Hey man, you let me know. I got you. I got a trail of ice. Sell it for 50 divs. You can't sell these, right? They're not tradable. I think that's why. That's the reason he has to freaking look for it like that. They're account bound. Yeah, you can't freaking trade them. All right, so we'll put this on. Percentage reservation is pretty rough. That's probably a reason enough to not try to go for dual reservation, right? All right, so we'll put this to the side here. I can't believe you just got that. Do I get any use out of it? Like, is there any is there any extra like value I get, or is it literally just the frozen whirlwind angle that gets value out of it? Quality, it gets less reservation. Oh, does it? The quality when I checked before was like extended duration or whatever, but I guess it's a new gem now. Okay, yeah, quality for sure. Yep. Are there any other good auras? I mean, I'm a little tempted to do this thing, the +1 minion. I'm a little tempted if there's other good auras, because we can get some reservation efficiency, right? Brutus plus efficiency 2. Why? Ritualist? Rings. The rings. Cruiser reduction to command damage also apply to you. What other good companion nodes are there again? Only strike against beasts while your companion is in your presence. Yeah, these nodes are good damage nodes. Revive faster, minions, companion res, companion AoE. Immobilized. 20% life recovery rate. Oh, that's kind of cool. This wheel give. They added more notes for damage. Yeah, there's some pretty strong stuff. 5% damage taken to them before you. Companion gain your strength. Leech your life hits cause your companion to also leech the same amount. That's some interesting stuff, I guess. And the best wheel is just this wheel right here, right? This wheel's pretty good too. Can you mirror both rings with a Calandra? No, you can only do one Calandra, so you have to have at least 2 rings besides Calandra. Okay, we'll just go up and grab the companion wheel. I think will be all we'll grab. Yeah, that node's decent, and then these nodes are all decent. That's pretty crazy how strong those small nodes are. They're all just 22% damage nodes. Yeah, that'll carry our damage pretty heftily by itself, I think. 22 damage on all these small nodes. That should work pretty well for our early game. The third ring considered a second left for ingenuity? No. No, it doesn't make ingenuity better, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it does not. Alright, time to go respec some passives. Take from Venom Cave? We're gonna do mana regen, I think, is what we're gonna do.
Evil in the shadows might be wary.
All right.
How can I
refund passives? Goodbye to all of this stuff. Goodbye to all of this stuff. I might even drop this stuff too, honestly. Okay, there's some good damage nodes up here. We could get life recovery rate, which is good as well. Do I want to spec over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, yeah, so this is just not the right way if we're going to path over to that wheel. If we're going to take that damage stuff. Okay, am I happy with this pathing? Probably going to let go of these nodes. These nodes are just bad compared to the percent damage stuff, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I go 8 passives, if I go the long way, I get access to a jewel socket, and I'm close to another jewel socket. Do I care about this up here? Don't think I do. Don't think I care about giving my dude res. So we'll just give him Brutus Brain, and then he just won't die on me. That is probably the play. Once a high hour, now a 30 hour for campaign. Oh, relax. Relax. Just chill. I could take my time if I want to, okay? I have rights, you know? I have rights. Attack speed, flash duration, fizz hits taken as elemental. That isn't half bad, but I think we just go all the way over here. Just pure percent companion damage abuse. This is the way. Can't use charms. Kind of trash. What's a minion player always? I'm not a minion player. What are you guys talking about? These lies will not stand, okay? I kind of want to do Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. Okay, hold on. Thoughts. If we use a scepter, hear me out. If we use a scepter,
I thirst for freedom.
I don't have enough decks for this now. I don't think you see the truth. I think you're minion tour. Shut up. Please don't do a Mjolnir build. Right now we're not planning to do Mjolnir. Okay, basically we'll do Mjolnir if the attack speed stuff is too clunky, because Mjolnir would pair insanely well with what we're doing. I would just have to tweak some stuff. But I want to see if we can do it without Mjolnir, ideally. Dex. 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 All right. That should be enough for Dex requirements. You see the offering tech? I did not. I didn't technically investigate offerings too heavily. But what I was looking at, I don't know, maybe there's some supports that make them give more damage or something. I didn't look too into it.
For freedom.
Okay. One-hand mace. What is a one-hand mace that will work for us? Why do you have to go to the town to respec? Because the game says, I know you've done this before. I know you completed the whole campaign. Guess what? Your hideout doesn't function correctly. So normally where you can use this person as a vendor or that dude as a respec because you haven't finished the campaign, he's not there. So you have to manually go to hideout every time you want to change anything. And it's super annoying until you get to like the point where they're in your hideout or whatever. Companion damage nodes? No, those nodes give me damage. They're just generic scaling, so they'll just work with what we currently have. All right, is there good unique maces to start out with? Or do I just buy a decent base mace? Energy generation is doubled. I don't think there's any use for us using that really. Break armor, nope. All right, let's go. One hand mace. We care about DPS. We care about required level 31. This is actually the best thing I can get at this level, damage wise, is seeing stars. That's my best option. Okay, I guess we're doing the energy generation mace. There's no way, right? If I do 2 rune sockets, I lower the number a little bit. %16 skill speed. Interesting. 100x. Maybe this is our guy. Get the Olroth Mace one-hander.
Oh, nice choice.
The Olroth Mace one-hander is like level 50 something, right? I am level 31.
Still waters.
All right, I'm down for this. Chuck this little like freaking cleric hammer at people.
Can I help?
I think I bought this for a divine.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, and then we're gonna go Scepter, and then I'm gonna go Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. We're dual Herald it. We're gonna dual Herald it. Unique. This is not unique scepters. Check again to see if there's unique scepters. Otherwise, we're just gonna. Doesn't matter too much, right? Palm of the Dreamers, we just can't equip until level 65. This has a little bit of spirit, I guess. That's it. Nah, nothing too good. Okay, we can go. What's my lowest res? We'll just get one with a res on it. We'll do a Purity of Fire Scepter. Purity, Fire, Enchant, level 31. Spirit. Going with a spirit roll. 52. 152. There we go. That's our ticket right there. Quality that bad boy up. 45 int.
Nice
Oh,
choice.
my character's too stupid to put it on.
I thirst for freedom.
Just get the attack speed keystone and don't equip an offhand. I'm gonna not do what you're asking me to do, and I'm gonna do what I'm planning to do. Okay? Because I want to be able to have the Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. Have this extra spirit reservation laying around. Trust the process, man. Believe in something.
What have you learned?
Go here to refund. Int. All right, I can now equip this in my offhand, and that does work. Cool. Skill gem requirements not met. I'm so confused. It's like a built-in safety feature because I have explosive spear on my bar. Freaking cool. That makes perfect sense. That makes so much sense.
The tide turns.
Put this into the leveling tab for later use. PoE2 gaming, it's classy stuff, man. It's classy stuff. Okay. I now need this on my tree. Go over here and click hammer. Ooh, is this where we corrupt +1 guys? This is right. We're gonna hit actually first try. Every time I've tried to corrupt +1 levels, it has gone not great. But I got a good feeling about this character. This character's got blessed RNG. Never mind. Wait, do I even need cooldown? I don't think I need cooldown, do I? -1 level. Lance, do you have a guild? I am in a guild with Connor. But I gotta be honest, I don't really know what's going on with the guild.
I'll post it
I've not
right
really been
away.
checking up, you know.
What's new?
Close, yeah, it was very close, right? It was super close to what we needed. Why do I need the limit thing? Magnified AoE? Probably not. Rapid attacks we might use.
Hail.
At least I can use the exchange, right? Only Connor? There's a Baxith. There's other people too, right? But I don't know if you know who that is. Okay. I got you. Level 9.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. All right, mace, forge hammer, go. Quality, go. Perfect. Jeweler's orbs are still cheap, correct? They are. Awesome.
Let's see if there are any takers.
-1 level.
The waters lie still, too still.
Said 500 of crafting. This does not cost the freaking 30x per perfect, okay? It's not that expensive. Minus quality. No change. $23 quality. Minus a socket.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? All right, your order is registered. Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Level 16 is cheaper. Yeah, I'm not. I can't equip a level 16 gem, guys. You know what I can equip? A level 9 gem.
Forge.
That's what I can equip.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
I just want to say, for the record, this isn't the first time I've gone over average on corrupting a +1 gem. This entire league, every single time I've tried, oh, you know, hey, I'm gonna make a +1. Every single freaking time. It's exactly how it goes. Okay, sockets, correct. Yes! Yes, let me put it next to my other 2 -1s I've gotten during the course of doing. By the way, for the record, -1 has the same odds of occurring as +1, just so we're clear. Okay. It's literally like if you hit the gem level chain, the level change outcome, it's a 50-50 between it going up and down. For me, I'm like currently roughly like 14-3 in terms of like going up or down over the course of this freaking league.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But you know, it's a 50-50. I swear it's a 50-50.
Have an order?
What's the cost of it on trade? The cost is it doesn't exist on trade. That's the cost.
I'll post it right away.
I'm like 90% sure it doesn't exist on trade. A level 9 forge hammer with +1. I don't even know how to search for the +1 corruption, to be honest with you. Does anyone know how to like search for that outside of just looking for a level 21? Like if you're looking for a +1 corruption on a lower level gem, like I actually don't know how to search for it on trade.
Can I help?
Gem level minimum level 21. Yeah, but that's like an already leveled gem. You would need to be able to find one that had like you level 10 requirement. You set the requirement. Oh, that's smart. Minimum level 10, but you set the requirement of what it would require to be a level 9. I'm following. Yeah, that would probably work. That's a smart way to do it. Listen, I'm already 16 deep. I'm not stopping now, though. Okay, I'm already too far in.
All right, your order is registered.
Something sunken costs. I'm a sucker. Okay, call it what you want.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
I'm not gonna hit 30 bricks. There's no way. Imagine doing this on League Start. Imagine you're looking for like a reasonable upgrade for your character and you're like, yeah, I'll go for the +1. You know, when perfect jewelers are like 1 divine and like the economy is like you have way less capital to work with and you're trying to freaking get yourself your +1. Meanwhile, 20 gems deep. Dude, shut up! This is highway robbery. I just want to say, I am being robbed right now by the game.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Just gotta reposition my inventory real quick to account for the situation at hand. Just gotta reposition the inventory real quick. We're running out of space a bit here, so just gonna move this stuff down a little bit.
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers. You've got some goods in. Hail. All right, your order is registered.
All right, bring it home, bring it home. Bring it home right now. Hey, see guys? See, it's easy. It's easy. Only took 23. It's easy. Not even hard. Not even hard to get a first try. Why level 9 though? I'm level 31. This means I can equip it. That's why. All right, put that over there. Check. So the twink item? Well, it's what I'm going to use on the build. So I will end up using this and leveling it up to level 21, right? We'll just use it the whole time. At least that's the plan. All right. What the hell do I do with this? What actually do I do with this? You know what this is? You know what this calls for? Yeah. They'll never know. I'm gonna log into the guild stash right now. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, the officer. It wasn't me. I can explain. I can explain. I was being bullied by the gem. Okay, I couldn't put it in my own stash. I didn't want to look at it anymore. All right. We can actually give the skill like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looks good, guys. That looks freaking good. Chunky, right? Got a chunky sound to it. Boom, 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 boom. I like the sound of that, you know what I'm saying? All right. What else was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna test. I can do this, right? I can come over here. I can click this. I can click this. 14 regen per second. Yep, that works. We get some passive regen. That's one of the other benefits about a scepter. Is you can chuck some of this stuff in here. 50% accuracy is pretty good too. Somebody say you could do both precisions. Did I hear that at one point? You already have this socketed. It doesn't look like you can do both precisions. You can. On different auras though. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Same with clarity. That's cool. Okay, so we got our free reservation there. We have Herald of Thunder here. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Oh, it has a level requirement though, doesn't it? I was gonna go steal Dialis from my Lich because that's 10% less reservation, right? But all the lineage gems are like requirement level 65, right? Yeah, requires level 65, 65. Yeah. We'll leave it in. We'll leave it in.
My spirit ebbs, but
Can you roll any damage models on the scepter? You can roll like strength, int, mana regen. Allies and presence have increased damage, but that doesn't apply to you. Okay, so check on those supports. We still have 73 spirit with the hasted aura. Okay, that's pretty sick. I'm gonna turn that guy off. We have 70 spirit to give, which means we can do more spirit gems.
Have an order?
This is where you said I was gonna get robbed, right? Spirit gems. 45. 80. Oh my goodness.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I like to think of this as, you know, people that are leveling their builds are getting paid, you know? People that are leveling their characters, they drop a spirit gem and boom, their gear, they're just set for life, you know? It's a win-win. We benefit because we get to, like, you know, set up our reservations while doing our second character. And they benefit because they just get this nice little bonus, right? Time of Need, Overruling Presence, Herald of Ash. I wanted to add Herald of Ice. This scepter has cold on it, right? Yeah, it does deal cold damage. I might want to put cold on it, maybe. Spirit Gem could be the new meta. Maybe it could be a meta. Where even is Herald of Ice? Is it just Monk? Is that what it is? It is Monk. Okay, it is Monk. Already put quality on this, right? Yeah, it's qualityed. Icy explosion deals attack damage surrounding enemy. Can't be evaded. Converted cold. Does this have like the cannot shock or anything? Does this have cannot shock? I probably shouldn't have elemental focus. These aren't like PoE 1 where they have like the cannot whatever buffs on them, right? All right. What supports do we want on these? Vitality, break. Magnified AoE, I think we want on Herald of Ice. Surely that makes sense. Is Shadow confirmed in PoE 2? I believe it was. Can they blow sword strike skills against monsters? Grant 2 of their modifiers for 20 seconds. Can't be talking to... Oh my goodness, I got baited. Looking at the wrong thing. The website shows it as assassin. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'd be down for a thematics change. That sounds cool to me. Combats, cannibalism, deep cuts. I don't think we want to do elemental focus because we still want we want it to like be able to like chain, right? We want it to be able to chain. Armor break, execute. Damage against enemies on low life. Heft, more fizz damage. More damage when I'm on low life. What's flail for Templar? We don't really know yet. Not a lot of these supports are very good, are they? I guess we'll have better support options when we add in like lineage gems and stuff. I feel like a lot of these supports aren't particularly like this one's kind of cope, right? Toss in Culling Strike. Lightning bolts to surrounding enemies. Let's just check with the people that use Herald of Ice. What do you put in it? Herald of Thunder. Just out of curiosity. What are they putting on these things? Deal land damage farther away. Diala's Desire. Elemental Focus. So you can focus on Herald of Thunder. I feel like it's not worth it on the... Well, I think if I still want this to shatter though, right? Long shot, more attack. I mean, this is farther away. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That works for both of these, I think. What was the only skipping if you're trying to make Herald of Thunder freeze things? Yeah, exactly. Do overreach for ice. What's overreach do? AoE. Overreach might just be better for both of these. Instead of magnified AoE. Deadly Herald. There's a sport gem called Deadly. There's Deadly Poison. That's not really what we want. How much spirit is your companion? It's 47%. It's a percentage. Percentage is a pretty big downside, but we grabbed a separate scepter so we could do some reservations to get heralds on, is what we were doing. Yeah, we still have enough for adding in like time of need or something if we want. I'll think about that, but I'm gonna turn this guy off while I'm figuring out my support gems for it. Deadly Herald is worth if you have spare spirit. Is this like an active gem or something? What's Deadly Herald? You're blind? Am I not clicking? I'm typing in deadly. Oh my word. Oh, I just saw poison. It was, why is it green? Why is it, I just thought it was like freaking 3 tiers of deadly poison. Why is it green, man? Like that's, come on. That's a sabotage or something. Why is it green? I got, that's not fair, man. That's not fair, okay? That's not fair.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Rare or unique enemies, Culling Strike. I think I'm just gonna do it. I guess we could put Culling Strike, why not? Alright,
What's new?
okay, so we have that stuff. Fine, we'll see how that stuff feels. Then we gotta get our forward chamber links. Bam. Bam. Oh, I'm freaking ready, man. We're about to be forge hammering stuff. It's gonna be insane.
Hail.
All right, forge hammer links. Attacks are ancestry boosted no more than once every second. What does that look like? Fist of War 3. Double effect 14 seconds, no more than every 4 seconds. Ancestry boosted. 30% more damage, 25 AoE, and ancestral boost will target 2 additional enemies. So it just adds like a little animation, I guess. Like the backswing. I don't think that's a great support, especially since it's a 150 multiplier, right? Rage on hit is good. 50% more attack speed while you're not at maximum rage. Gain rage on hit. That seems good. Is there a rage angle? I mean, if we can generate rage, it would be good, right? Elemental armament is okay. Less damage is not great. After 5 enemies are killed within 4 meters object created, they're shatter triggering skittering stones. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Remember when I spent 2 hours and swapping builds and then it sucks? That sounds rough, man. Sounds rough. I'm sure our build swap will turn out fantastically and definitely not bad in any way, shape, or form. You never know, right? I'm free. I got haste or plus trail vice. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Welcome to your newfound freedom. Force skills deal up to 40% more attack damage, scaling up as your stun bar increases. Interesting, I guess. Sure, that's what we really want. Deal damage when they're farther away is probably okay, but we obviously need to be point blank to make the attack speed faster because people said the distance matters. Mobility is okay. Force skills gain 1%, more damage every second up to 20%. The bonus resets if you dodge roll. Okay, that's freaking... Resets if you dodge roll. That's an interesting one. Support skills gain an energy cost equal to your intelligence. Deal more damage over time per 100 intelligence. If that was like just more damage per intelligence and didn't have the energy shield cost thing, that'd be freaking sick. More melee physical. No. Doesn't apply. Rapid attacks. I already had that. Whoops. Dude, this is brutal, man. Trying to like look through and figure out. Just trying to find supports that work. Okay. Close combat. Is that the highest tier of that? That seems like that's just damage. Sure, that should work, right? As is usual, Wed's probably one of the best supports. Yeah, which we have Wed somewhere. I might have, maybe I used it on the other ones. We'll add it back. We'll add it back. Okay. And then we have attunement. The problem with attunement is it always gives you like less damage. So like if you want to have multiple damage types, it like bricks the other ones, right? That's the problem with attunement. Upheaval, create fissures. Resettable bonus. That sounds annoying. Rage Forge. If only this somehow... Create Jagged Ground. Heft more max fizz. Defy? What's Defy give us again? Support skills for your armor explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. How do we feel about armor explosion? That could be good, right? Upheaval. Create fissures to ground cause enemy. Then create additional fissures they at the cost of damage and attack speed. I'm not trying to actually do damage via the fissure stuff, guys. I'm trying to just chuck the hammer repeatedly. Armor break is pretty good combined with the fire damage node. Oh, let's just do efficiency. Holy, look at that mana cost. Nah, we're totally fine. Okay. Do I keep this skill speed? Do I keep this 16 skill speed? Yeah, we'll keep it for now. I don't know if that's worth more than the flat I could get though, because the flat I could get is actually pretty good at this point, right? How much flat can I get from Storm Rune, for example? Oh no, I should do that. Glacial rune. Am I having regrets? I think I'm having regrets. The skill speed felt better.
I'll fill that in as soon
Small
as I
financial
can.
mistake was made. How long till we get a PV2 Twitch overlay? I don't know, but it can't come soon enough.
It's you.
Scepter rune. Scepters, spirits, scepters, CDR, crit chance. It's all ally stuff, right? Just grab a robust rune.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. So we have the companion thing now. We don't need the reservation nodes. I do need a jewel socket to put in there, and then we're just gonna grab more of the OP nodes over here. I do kind of want to get more attack speed. Acceleration's up here, and it does go past this stuff. There's also attack speed for accuracy as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, actually, let's do that. Let's do acceleration first. Chamber throw pog so far? I don't know. We're just about to swap to it. We're close. Okay, we're close. We're testing some things out, kind of ish. Well, basically, we're just swapping to it right now. I'm respecing my character, figuring out how I want to go about the pathing. Remember, I see accuracy on this character. Accuracy on this somewhere. Our accuracy is not. We're not gonna have like much scaling for it, right? At this point. 900. Okay. And that includes the percent accuracy we have on the thing, right?
My spirit's ebbs.
Not res capped. We're close enough. Okay, close enough. I'm assuming that aura like applies in the town. Yeah, it does. Okay. So we'll go this way. We'll go down here and we'll be good to go. All right. And now I need to change these jewels because right now they have projectile damage stuff, which does not help me. And I need them to say like other stats. What are good jewels for us? Skill speed keystone's pretty enticing. For me, it's not. I think I'm gonna appreciate the Herald stuff. Jewels, Emerald. We can roll attack speed, movement speed, companion damage. Is that what I want? Because these nodes say companion damage apply to me, right? Increase or reduction companion damage also apply to you. Yeah. So that's kind of good. Don't really care about the other stuff. All right. Attack speed. Movement speed. Companion damage. How much do you cost? If you are Exalt or Divines and not annuls. Expensive no matter what. How much do you cost if I upscale the movement speed? You're pretty expensive. Little bit on the pricey side. Do we buy these anyways? Considering I'm not going to be using this late game, the answer is probably no, right? For a couple of acts, no, yeah. No, I think we just buy some 2-stat ones and we just put them on and call it a day. I think that is the angle here.
It's done. Also,
I keep accidentally turning this on, but I don't want to listen to it. I want to do in-game music. Attack speed plus companion damage will be fine, right? Get them with 20% companion damage. Tell me 18 isn't good enough. Is the 20% rolls cheap as well? You know what? There is 20% rolls for cheap as well. Okay. Yep, you guys were right. You guys were right.
it's yours.
You can always buy 7 league steps. I think we're going to be just fine. I think we're going to be just fine.
You definitely want.
I noticed Lance is a tabula gamer. We are tabula gaming, yep.
To torment me.
Some wild times are upon us. Alright, so we have these 6, and then we need 2 more. 2 more companion damage plus attack speed. So we're going to lose some movement speed here, but
It's yours.
the upside is we're going to feel way faster. I think one of these was elemental plus proj. I'm going to keep that one. The other ones we're going to replace though. Most of them are proj damage. Yeah, movement speed is the expensive stat. Okay, put all of this stuff over with our leveling gear for future tabula gaming. That was 6 rune sockets? Nope. 6 jewel sockets. Quite a bit better than 6 runes. Oh, you know what? It might be time for the you-know-what jewel that I forgot exists. This thing. Heart of the Well, guys. Heart of the Well. We should totally be using that. Skill speed. Movement speed. Gain damage. Cold. 6 divines. Can we get any other useful stat on here as a 4th stat? Max res. Cast speed. Skill effect duration. Stun threshold. Damage recoup. Stun threshold, minion res, flask gain. Recover on mana on kill is pretty useful. We could go with that. Recover life on kill. Let's do recover mana on kill. Alright, 18 divines.
It's yours.
Now, all we need to do is divine it. I'll say Arbiter Jewel. Yep, we already got an Arbiter Jewel. Alright. We're looking for 2 movement speed with good gain. I don't think I care about the recover stat. But gain goes up to like 15. I do care about skill speed too as a little as well. 12 or higher on gain. at least mid skill speed. Believe in the dream. Oh, where's the movement speed? All right, that's like -1 MS. Oh, it feels bad. Oh, no, please. Please. That's good. That's good. That's a pretty high roll. These divs are defective? Yeah, they were kind of defective there for a bit. Okay, now we just need to get supports for the companion, and I think we're good to go, guys. I think we're ready to rock and roll. We're almost there. Pretty sure Lance just burned 10 divines for 3% skill speed. It's not my best decision making, but sometimes you do what you gotta do, you know. More damage for each different type of minion reviving. Last gasp. Minions restore skill die 4 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. That seems good. Meat shield gives it tank. Meat shield. Yep. What does loyalty do? 10% less life. I mean, it does give DR. Can you do that with Brutus Brain? That seems OP. Yes, no, yes. Interest scores will have less life. 66% of the time. That's... What does that mean? 66% of the time? Loyalty only works if your minion is damageable. Okay, so it's not meant to work, but you can bug it out. In that case, we don't use, okay? That's not ethical. That's not ethical. That does not sound ethical to me. Alright, I'll try loyalty, but if my guy starts dying on me, we're gonna swap it out. Alright. It's go time, guys. It's go time. I think we've made our swap. Time to find out if this character is just completely unplayable. Hopefully, it is playable. It's go time, logs out. Yeah, hopefully this works. They removed the action 1 week into league. So you're telling me that I've been lied to. And chat does not know what they're talking about? Is that what I'm hearing? Can we survive Silverfist? I don't know.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Take this.
Mess him up. Seems like it won't screen clear. Okay, I mean... I think Herald of Ice can kind of screen clear on its own a bit to some extent, but at the same time also, there's more things to life than everything needs to always instantly die at all times around me. Okay. If I want to throw a hammer, I'm gonna throw a hammer, okay? Yo, Conger, yeah, I'll ask Conger would know. How much can Herald of Ice carry clear? In terms of like AoE explosions. Obviously I have like no AoE right now as a level 31 character. If you get Polky, it's insane. I don't want to give up an entire ring slot for Polky on this character. Enemies chill by your hit shatter as though frozen. We can put it. We go put this on right now. Use frozen spite. What's frozen spite?
The thrill of the odds.
You need some insane ice damage to not need Pokey. We might be able to figure out ways to make that happen. We'll go over here to Herald of Ice. I'm looking for what support gem though? Frozen Spite. Frozen Spite. Ice fragments on killing enemies. Should I swap out? Execute maybe. Or a very good freeze build up. Wonder if I have anything that makes ooh, you know what I could do? I have a lot of base. If I have a lot of base lightning, I could put tools. I could do the tools that does lightning gain as chaos and cold gain as chaos. And that would make that damage, then give freeze build up from the chaos gain from the lightning. I hate the zone so much. Everybody does. The zone's the worst. Right bottom has some good freeze build-up nodes. Yeah, I'll have to see about that. Like the danger. Giving a ring slot's just incredibly important for us if we're gonna be able to scale mana. It's like a super valuable slot. So giving up that just does not sound ideal. We're going this way, right? You always get another ring slot from Ritualist. Just because you have +1 ring slot doesn't make it any less valuable. You're still choosing to put on an item that gives you no stats for the chill explosion. Just give up 20 spirit. 20 spirit for what? Oh, where am I missing? Trample toe. Trample toe is not a solution. The amount of times people will be like, trample toe, friggin'. No, I'd rather not lose 50% MS, please. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my goodness, it's this corner. It's this corner. It's here. I see it. I see it. We're here, baby. Oh, it took forever. Finally. Mana regen? Yes, please. For some try controller, and it's kind of amazing. Think I've been converted. Only issue I'm running into is using currency on strong boxes essences. Yeah, there's a few things that are a bit hit and miss. Strong boxes essences also have the issue of occasionally after you click them you can't pick up things. There's a bit of a bug there, I think. But ultimately, I don't know. I am definitely of the belief that it is worth the downsides that have come with it. I think the biggest issue we'll run into with consistent chill procs
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
is going to be percent damage scaling for it. Like the mana scaling, if we go a bunch of int, because we want mana anyways, we can get like pure power. Pure power will give us like a bunch of percent damage for lightning, but it won't help out the cold scaling rate. Chunky rare. Fighting back. He's fighting back. Yo, I can actually land hits. The projectile's like fast enough I can actually connect sometimes. So many other skills, it's so hard to hit the witch while she's doing that little like thing where she's running around, right? I actually was able to connect hits.
Spirit watch over us.
I sure want to try hammer throw. I might try what you're doing. Well, don't try it until it's like, you know, in Congo, we don't know. My plan for damage scaling, because I'm gonna try to do a bunch of mana stuff. It might be cooked. We're gonna try to build mine in the council is the main idea. Is what I want to build into. I'll show you. I corrupted some earlier today before I started streaming. I corrupted a couple. This helmet. Attacks have added maximum equal to 9% of your mana. So like if I have like a 10,000 mana, it'd be like a 900 top end flat added. So the thought process is I could do this with like a one-handed mace with like a really good attack speed type of thing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But we'll see how stuff goes, and then hopefully we can like chuck hammers pretty fast. And then since we're like scaling in for mana, we can get a bunch of accuracy and then get a bunch of attack speed from the attack speed per accuracy node thing. These cowards didn't want to give it a projectile tag. It would have been too strong. Okay, can't get this yet. We're just gonna level up our Herald of Thunder with this, because our Herald of Thunder is level 4. Did you kill the monkey? Did I kill the monkey? Yeah, we've already done the monkey. How's the game feel on controller? I think it feels better to play on controller than mouse and keyboard. I think controller feels really good.
Maggots everywhere.
Get some auto targeting. Dude, the animation for the skill is so good. Dad gamer opinion. Conger, have you tried controller? You don't want to make that joke before you try it, okay? 9 out of 10 people who make the joke being like, lol, dad gamer, who actually try controller realize how cooked they are and that it's just better. I haven't, but I eventually will. You should, dude. You should. Straight up, it so freaking feels good. I'm gonna make my girlfriend play on PS5. Perfect opportunity to learn. The last 10% are masochists who just love the RSI. Yeah.
Excellent. More wildlife what wants to kill me.
That's a
Plants what spew
I think
poison. Just me
that
lot.
logic checks out. Eventually, and in parentheses, once he becomes a dad. No, it's not contingent on him being a dad. Surely not. Surely not, right? You get blind on hit. I didn't even realize that Jewel had that. Nice. A little bit of blind.
Back to the dirt with you. One wrong move, and these plants will make sure it's me last. This jungle's home to some right strange creatures.
Mess them up. At level 36 IRL, I'm long overdue. Yeah, you better get started on that, man. You missed opportunity. Think about it. It's a good time. White your leveling seems insane. Oh, it's so good. If you have good jewels, like I have 2 stat jewels, right? How do I yeah, like I have 2 stat jewels. With my 2 stat jewels, it's what, 24 attack speed and 120 damage. But if you have 3 stat jewels, you can get 12 MS on top of that, like, and you could technically have another damage stat. Like you could have, just picture this: companion damage 20%, elemental damage 15, 4% attack speed, 2% MS. Like if you had 6 of those jewels, holy. Tabula is so good in this game for leveling. Like I think Tabula's like trash bait in PoE 1, but in PoE 2, it's just the correct option. It's so freaking good for leveling. Is Lance doing a second minute? It's giving me a haste aura, guys. I'm clearly killing everything. You not see me chucking hammers into these fools? Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? I lost my hammer, guys. I could not attack with my hammer was like too far away, and I couldn't like friggin' reel it in. Stop being worthy. Yeah. The hammers of it? No, not Conger. Don't encourage them, okay? You're only gonna make them more powerful.
Hello? What's this?
Where did you get this ant early? I logged in with another character and captured it on a level 9 gem.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life and
Ruin that
attack me.
hasn't been looted.
Take this!
Campers managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Pain seems really OP, but I don't want an ant following me everywhere. I mean, you could do something else then besides the ant. I think the main reason for the ant is just because it keeps up with you. So you'd have just a, you just have a less reliable support, I guess.
This mechanism.
She's friendly like. A rare quality these days.
Goodness.
So much for that.
No stone comfort.
Just get a Quadrilla instead. Yeah, you just have to get something else. That's still pretty fast. The ant's just got a lot of legs, man. It just moves fast, right? Threshold. Can increase accuracy equal to their crit chance. Interesting, I guess. I'm not scaling crit, though. Okay. The elephant turtle is a proper choice. That definitely doesn't keep up with you, right? Like, no shot that keeps up with you. Just no freaking way. All right, let's go, Ant. Mess him up, mess him up. He's not ready. He's not ready. Get him, Ant, get him. Get this guy. Teach him a lesson. Removed from mana. Nah, we leave that on the ground, right?
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
The ant has base 140 movement speed. Holy. I see why they call it the cocaine ant. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. How do I get this off my screen?
That thing bodes ill. Best ask
Bound to item slot. Okay, there we go. We're fine.
With this, we could power the mechanism in the wall. Good luck.
$42,000 ES is better than cocaine ant. We're just going on to the next character, okay? This guy's a mana. It's a mana character, guys. Trust. I promise. I know it looks like we don't have mana right now. Trust. Okay. We will be getting mana, I promise. I need to click this thing, don't I?
This needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do. Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
You take mind over matter. Ideally, we have enough sustain without. Is mind over matter a good option? So either I want to go 100% taken and then get enough recovery, or I think I'm gonna go for. Yeah, it is tempting actually to just go mind over matter, because we can go leech, right? Can't I go like instant leech too? Like you can get instant leech on stuff. And if we have like percentage of damage leech. This keystone over, is it over here? Mana leech recovers based on elemental damage types instead of physical.
This back to the generator.
100% damage taken is much easier to balance the distribution going all in. So the reason I want to go 100% is so I can go CI. I just want to be chaos immune. That's the other reason. Which also technically makes you like bleed and poison immune as well, right? I have the core. We need to go back to that. This is a bit mod. Yeah, I think it can occur on harder well and whatnot too. But that might feel kind of insane. We're not gonna have as much mana spend as a I mean, maybe we can go mind over matter then. Like we'll still have a pretty large amount of sustain mana regen wise, but then if we have instant leech to back up our mana cost. Do you think PoE 2 will be better than PoE 1? Do I think it'll be better than PoE 1? Currently, no. I don't want to say never, but right now it's not the case. Do we have any leech nodes on the tree, or does it all just come from gear? I think it's from gear, right? Like when you get the freaking 8% mana leech on gloves or whatever, and you're like, crap, that sort of thing. Or is it on weapons? Either way, we get the keystone. I think that'll work. That'll pan out well for us. Suck on these hammers.
Problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
Can you talk to Alva? No, we'll just take it back to the thing. I know PoE 2 approved because Lance has been playing it for more than 2 weeks. Yeah, last patch I got basically 1 week deep, and then I was like, nah, I'm out, man. I'm out. As long as they listen to feedback and improve the game, it'll probably eventually surpass PoE just because it's newer. I mean, yeah, at baseline you can make the argument like, okay, like just straight up, PoE 2's graphics are ridiculous. If you have 2 games that are really good mechanically and one just looks better. Like, you can make that sort of argument, but I don't know if they will, I mean, we'll see how much stuff they change based on feedback and whatnot.
I despise the Val, but
It's clear that they were willing to compromise some levels of vision this patch, right?
Proof of my prowess.
It's already more appealing to the general population. I mean, is that due to mechanics of the game, or is it due to new graphical hype train, stuff like that, right? I mean, they definitely made improvements in terms of like a new player experience compared to PoE 2 for sure. And that makes a big difference, right? Like the initial like experience. I think it's a lot more easy to get into than PoE 1 is. Man, I hope we can get some chain explosions from that Herald of Ice. Does Herald of Thunder also do decent at like extra clear too? Because we're for sure gonna have good lightning scaling late game on this character. Or at least I think we'll have good lightning scaling. The hammer's not a projectile? No, it's not considered projectile damage. But it totally is, let's be honest, man. All this has is huge Herald of Ice chains. Yeah, I just don't know if we're... I mean, we'll see. Like, I see an angle where we get a decent amount of percent scaling for lightning. I just don't know if we're gonna have a lot for percent, cold and whatnot. Hammer your throne is obviously gonna be Mjolnir. Mjolnir we can do, but I'd like to see if we can make the build work on purely just the actual forge hammer skill. Mjolnir will be a fallback plan. I would like to make the build work as an attack-based character. Like, how do I put this? We already know Archmage is good with good mana gear, right? But what I would like to prove with this character is mana attack-based characters can be decent. That's what I really want to test with the build.
Be warned, you have farewell.
ES stack? No. We want to be a mana build. You get mana from the who'sy whatsy, but okay. Can I do this now? We'll scale up the attack damage quite a bit. Healer BU2 is 450 DPS. I think a rare will just be better because rare you can get really good attack speed and +4 and like flat lightning, flat gold, stuff like that, right? Or flat lightning plus good fizz. Hammer with the Trinity tech. What does that mean? What do you mean hammer with the Trinity tech?
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Beyond, I reckon by.
Trinity Aura? Trinity Aura is strong. I don't know if we can activate the resonance consistently or not, though.
I can hardly believe it. The Perilla the Hunt. Watch out!
Trinity with 3 heralds. Oh, and the heralds will do consistent procs for the Trinity then.
I'm still standing.
I'm playing Last Lament Lich now. It's hella fun, but man, the build is expensive to get, to be honest. Yeah, we were looking at the I forget, a couple days ago I looked up the price of those gloves. I forget, it was like talked about on some person's, I think maybe on Rabbit stream or on Rake stream. The gloves were like 100D. Mine of the Council? Yeah, we're gonna try to build a Mine of the Council.
Be the only thing what's edible around here.
So Gold Guy version or Blackmine Bloodmage for Bone Cage. Look at the Omni. You can look at the Omnicaster setup or the non-Fusillade setup. Either if you want to go for plus level amulet for max damage, or if you want to go for a little bit less than max damage, but still be like Defiance and consistently tanky against like shotgun damage stuff. It sucks. It's such a pleasure watching player move on PV1 moving speed. This isn't PV1, this is PV2. They really added a lot of movement speed to the game with sprint and with gearing power, basically, compared to like 0.1 and 0.2.
Now there's a fight I hope to fix. Alva will want to see this.
Does Defiance work with Veil of the Night? Defiance works with any life setup. Veil of the Night will just make your max hit worse, in which case you're more likely to die.
Some pretty things, yes? I'll take it. See you.
Not now.
You found any fire.
In we go.
I think it's time for lab. It's time for the increased effect of amulets and rings, and we need to get ourselves a better ring. Now they're like level 30, whatever we are.
It burns.
We'll do it after this guy, though. Is Veil for PoE Ninja DPS pushing? That's kind of what I think it's for. I will agree it's good if you want to just go full MF. But otherwise I think it's you're basically just your ego inflating or whatever, something like that. How are you fast? Movement speed boots, haste aura, companion.
Don't impress me.
What else have we got going on? Movement speed on a couple of jewels, I think.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for
Full movement speed tabula. We actually only have one movement speed jewel in our tabula now. We swapped to attack speed jewels. When I swapped to Forge Hammer, it's not a projectile. All the movement speed jewels I had were projectile plus movement speed, so I just swapped to attack speed plus companion damage because it was cheaper.
It worked. Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
Is there ever a scenario where Tabula is best in slot? I don't think Tabula is ever best in slot compared to a rare chest piece. Like rare chest piece is just too good.
In the encampment?
So treasure input if you hear a click. Duck.
All right. So let's go ahead and see if we can find some better rings than we found last time. Let's try this again. Rare rings, weighted sum, max level requirement. We'll just say 40. Get rid of cast speed. Kind of get rid of stats. I don't really want stats, to be honest. Res. Cast speed is gone. Give flat damage. Weighted at 2.5 for flat damage this time. Life, double damage, 87x. Excessive fire res. Do not need that much fire res. We'll buy this ring.
Oh, nice
and
choice.
then we'll counterbalance with this one that has lightning res and cold res and all res.
It's yours.
All right, this should work out, right? It'll work out-ish, kind of. No, I need the in from this. Oh, no. Not like this. Okay, let's take this search we have, add in melee skill gems, and then go amulet. Maybe the amulet will randomly have int on it. All res, melee, lightning, rarity. This one has spirit on it. Cold and lightning. You know what I just realized? If I sanctify +4, Ritualist makes that a +5 amulet, doesn't it? Completely unrelated to the current situation, but I just was like, my brain's just thinking about that. No music today? Yeah, I've been playing no music today. I've been enjoying the campaign zone music because it changes throughout the run. I think is pretty nice. Yeah, this one has int on it. What's my current amulet have? Current amulet has int 2. What? This won't fix the int problem. It'll help it though. It'll help alleviate it a bit.
Thing.
Okay, we still need int though. Always on the lookout to destroy divines. I'm not trying to destroy divines. I'm trying to get myself some better leveling items.
Let the waters flow forth.
Okay, and we need to be... What are we at int wise? 40. So I need to get 4 int nodes at least. Respect. 4 int nodes at least respect. +5 amulet? Think about how cool that would be though, right? I think that means we go %int, flat int melee skill on the amulet, I think.
Hello.
That's how that checks out.
Hello.
It'll be an interesting craft, just to say the least. It'll be an interesting craft.
Adapt
Do whatever it
or
takes.
die.
All right, we should still be able to equip everything. And now when I put on this ring, that should just work, right? We'll keep dream fragments for now because it's nice to not be chilled or frozen. Let's go get our ascendancy though. You plan to Hinekora lock to get +4? So no. You have to remember, Hinekora lock costs like 200 divines. Sanctify Omen costs like 1. And crafting the amulet costs a lot less than 200. The only situation where you Hinekora lock is if the item costs more than the lock to get to that point. By like, you know, a significant margin type of thing. Otherwise, you're kind of just like giga burning currency.
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new...
Guys, currency is not meant to be used. It's just sitting in your stash doing nothing.
Is barely a reputable streak.
I don't know about that. Minus max
Suffer the
res.
elements. Are you ready, challenger?
What's wrong with a good set of stairs? Ancient soul, get! That was almost a challenge!
Literally the opposite of what was said. You know, I was close. I think it works both ways though. It works as like him being sarcastic, as well as like a matter of fact.
Off your face. Their inner demons protect them. Try not to die.
Decorating items with Hinekora locks, definitely not doing that. That would imply you have unfinished gear. That's what, if an item has a lock on it, job's not done, because that means you haven't sanctified it. It means you haven't corrupted it, you know? You're unironically wearing subpar gear if it has Hinekora lock effect on it. Straight up. Unless there's a way to apply that after it's been sanctified and corrupted, which I don't think it can. I was around with the chest piece trying to get a little experience with endgame crafting. I made something I had no idea what it should be worth, but I think it's a lot. Just gonna have to list it for whatever you think, and if it doesn't sell, decrease the price.
This is just the beginning.
There's similar ones on trade. The way you do it to find out what it's worth is you gotta sell it. And the way you do that is you list it on trade. And then if it doesn't sell for a while, decrease the price until it does. If you think it's really, really valuable, play it on the safe side. Go for expensive, but don't hold off on using it for too long.
Foul scum.
This is an actual real thing. I feel like I saw Palstron do this the other day. Wait, that's actually real? Oh. Guys, it's not. I blame Palstron. Okay, I'm not a bug abuser. I blame Palstron. Okay. I blame. It's his fault. Okay, it's his fault. He's a bad influence. He's a bad influence. Delete the VOD. I didn't know if I was. I only briefly saw it. I was just testing. I swear. I wanted to see if they patched it yet, you know?
Chaos corrodes all.
You all three at once? Apparently. I saw Pal do it and I was like, wait. What did he do? Because he saw him like dodge rolling out of the animation and putting the thing in. And apparently the game thinks you have all of them then afterwards. Okay, so apparently I can't hold down the trigger, but like the targeting goes whack with this skill.
I look forward to your inevitable downfall.
Not a brain between them.
$1,900 Chris Wilson. I'd like to report a scammer. What? I'm not a scammer, okay? I was just testing things, okay, for science.
Go. Improve. A trial will
I am a scientist after all.
And claim your reward.
I am but a humble scientist, I swear. Holy unethical power. Some scientists have gone to jail. Those scientists probably pushed the boundaries of science too far. I'm right on the edge, I swear. I haven't gone too far yet. Did you know minor cancel damage applies to Black Blitz boots movement skill? Black Blitz movement skill. Is that a unique pair of boots? I don't even know what this is. The cannon boots? Cannon boots is shank gone. I don't know what Black Blitz even is. Cannonball footsteps? This? The hell is that? Black powder blitz grants. I didn't even know this was a thing. Is it good? The long dodge with a jump that explodes your grenades. I had no idea that was a thing. I don't think we're gonna use that at all though.
Are these?
It's pretty bad. I'm using temporalis with it to make it work.
Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was
Not now.
who... No, don't run away.
Where are they running to? Where are they going? You plan on a war crying to explode the hammer?
There they are.
No, I want to literally do damage with just throwing the hammer.
Piece of filth.
I'm aware the war cry spiral thing is very OP damage scaling. I literally just want to do damage with chucking the hammer. This isn't about optimal X, Y, or Z skill. This is about throwing a hammer.
Halt! Your
Just piece of this is a tabula.
ends here.
One of the most iconic items in
Don't worry.
PvE.
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Can you make the hammer chain? I don't think it does interact with like any projectile mechanics. It's not considered a projectile. So we're gonna be dependent on like Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice for
As for you,
clear.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you
Uh
have
oh.
spilled.
Uh oh.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Protect spear. I will not.
Get her
relent.
in. Get her.
You are nothing but a locust.
Messed her up. Can I click this yet? Not high enough level. Minion build. It's not a minion build. Okay, I'm just trying to encourage my friend, my companion. Okay, not a minion build. I can fix Napuatsi. You think you can? I got bad news for you, buddy. It ain't happening. The ant is actually the main character and you're the minion. I am not the minion, okay? I'm clearly doing all the heavy lifting here, okay? The hammer chose me. I'm worthy, okay? So how about you pay some respect?
I pity these folk. Death's hot in their heels, and they haven't a clue. A worthy foe. I go where the fight is thick. Kissed.
What kind of blackmail does Gazzy have on you to play 2 minion builds? Neither of these have been You guys don't know what you're talking about, okay? You just don't know. You just don't know. Can I have a heart, please? Big guys drop it? Yeah, it's a big heart.
Take this.
We'll find one. If only you could ride the ant. Instead of riding that slow as hell row, you ride the cocaine ant. Is that what you're thinking? There's the heart.
Giant, this one.
I think I just got exploded on impact from the mace. Want to buy Cocaine Bear? It's in the Druid expansion. And you are the bear. Druid is going to be the fastest build in the game, trust. They're going to take every movement speed node on the right side of the tree, and they're going to move it onto the bear ascendancy.
Welcoming the Val.
It's going to be sick.
Spirit, forgive me for this.
Like, we've had 3 patches where movement speed only exists on the right side of the tree. It's time things change. It's no longer on the tree. It's only on the ascendancy. Woo! Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Sounds like the future. The Druid ant form is going to be sick. They're gonna add negative movement speed? No, they're not. Okay. Did they remove the negative movement speed on this terrible node over here, by the way? Did they actually fix that? See, look. This patch, they removed the 5% movement speed downside that was on this node. Next patch, it's gonna say 5% increased. Maybe Cocaine Ant is the Druid. They have been like... Both DM and Ziggy saw whatever the Druid form is that's been taking them forever to get the animations for. I think it's dragon. I'm going dragon form for Druid. We're gonna be playing dragon RF. Okay, trust.
We're at magic or technology.
Fool! There is no time for this.
How much dex do I have? Almost enough, but not quite. Not quite enough dex. Start going this way. Attack speed, damage on full life.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast.
The Daze cluster is good next to the Leech Keystone. Daze on hits, crit chance, damage against Daze, crit chance against... Okay. Yeah, that's pretty solid. The hell does Daze even do? Daze is... So skills of chance to apply Daze on hit. Daze lasts for 8 seconds and a dazed enemy will take 50% more stun build up. There are also a number of skill effects that mechanics interact with Daze benefits. Okay, cool.
Cease your
Go, we can go that
assault.
next.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Crude form is gonna be a Slotha, like trust, bug form maxing. Nah, dragon for sure. Dragon 100% though. I need to grab do I need to grab anything?
I might need this yet.
It's not even letting me drop this. All right, whatever. I'm going back in. There are no dragons in PoE. There's about to be dragon form.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally
Time to mess this guy up. Time to mess this guy up. He's not ready.
For a smart fella, you're a right fool.
The power of the Val. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Holy based. I will succeed. He's trust himself.
Burn you alive. You think you can stand in my way? Nothing will stand in my way.
Did I freeze him? Oh, heck yeah.
No! Do not fail me. Not now. This happened. All I've done.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Sacrifice.
I destroyed
People
you.
cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
I'm very interested in Dual Sword Assassin. I want to play with Claw on PoE1, but couldn't find a build for it.
Must be protected. I do
A Claw build in PoE1, or you mean like a Claw build in
Let's just start
PoE2?
talking then.
Claws just don't
My
exist
friend
yet,
here
but
isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
will be eventually.
So
I don't think a Shadow type class will be in PoE2 for a while, though. I think Druid's next patch, and then maybe we'll see what happens after that. Lance is free support. The Ant is DPS. The Ant is not D. Shut up. Okay, shut up. The Ant is not DPS. I am the DPS.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get
There's a
rid of
time and a
these
place for violence.
Green swords 4.1. My money is Druid and then maybe Duelist, so they can have swords. Yeah. Jonathan does talk pretty confidently about sword stuff.
How can I help?
For that to happen.
All right.
Do whatever.
Oh,
Blah 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 blah.
What have you learned?
hey, it's a
Travel the King's
dagger and
March. Let's freaking
Has
go.
one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other three pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. But their current leader is
Control corruption.
He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through King's March. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need
A
to
ship
go.
and crew brave enough. Yep. Sail me to this island. I will pay you nothing.
We're here. There
Lore
goes my
enjoyers,
last
are we?
chance at some
Ah!
shit
This.
eye. Oi, behave.
That's a big cope. All right. I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick. We're kind of out. Give me 1 second. Water needs to be refilled. Hydration ain't gonna happen without me going to get water right now. I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. When I was upstairs, though, I had a thought that occurred to me. Did they delete Hammer of the Gods or something? Because I feel like I haven't seen a single person using that skill.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, this is my rock, and it just.
What did they? What?
I'm off to study.
Are you eating cake? Oh no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They might as well have. What did they do to it? They added glory to use it. Is it basically like, is it something where you get glory throughout like mapping? Like glories are from like kills and stuff? It has a glory cost, is borderline unusable. So basically you get to use it once type of thing. You get glory from stunning stuff. Maybe I'll try it out. I'll see what it's like, maybe.
I might.
Farewell.
Can I get this thing out of my inventory anyway? I have to go back to Act 3 just to get this out of my inventory. This is going to be worse than a shark fin if I can't get this out of my inventory.
I promise you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Stay wary.
All right, I'm going to try out Hammer of the Gods. I'm not going to trust you guys just blindly. Although I do mostly believe you guys that it's just garbage. Because I feel like I haven't seen a single like mace player use it like at all. Which definitely indicates they destroyed it. But I am curious, okay? I am curious. Uncut 11.
I'll post it right away.
Mace. Oh, I can't even freaking... I can't even put it on. Generate 100% of monster power as glory for the skill on heavy stunning an enemy. Okay, well, we'll try it out when we get to that level, I guess. Good to know. It's a 27 button combo for 1/10 the damage of Shield Wall. Is Shield Wall good? Yep. It's broken? Wait, for real? Was it? Wasn't that what the whole clip of like the Noogie versus Rue thing? For the record, I think I kind of agreed with Rue's sentiment. I thought it looked like it was kind of trash based on numerically too. They had a change before the update. Was the change making it so it could actually shotgun or something? What did they change?
Anytime.
'Cause I feel like you have to make it so it can actually like shotgun. Otherwise, if you're only getting one hit out of it, you're cooked. What was the change? Shield Wall does shotgun.
You'll need to arrange an account. Go well.
Watch if we speak,
Well,
it's going all good.
It's blowing up screens. Okay, is Zardy right about it? It's just bugged, or is it not bugged?
I might.
Got a 97 and crafted all high-end gear for also felt so nice. Reminded me of D2 Sork. Thanks to the guide, had a ton of fun. Awesome, Carp. Glad you liked it. Frostbolt was definitely, I very much enjoyed it when we got that set up. I think that was probably my favorite part of it later on.
Do come again.
It counts as empowered if you blow it up with a fortifying cry.
There's a time and a place for violence.
And that is like a significant damage multiplier. Is it because it makes it shotgun whereas previously it wouldn't? Or like, what are we talking about here exactly? People knew since leak start and it hasn't been fixed. So we're saying it is bugged, but GG doesn't care. GG's already moved on to PoE1. Did they actually change it and say, hey, it can shotgun now if it's empowered? I'm so
We made it. We shouldn't be here. Fine. Talk later.
You got a YouTube video for context? Shield wall. Resonating shield to proc some sort of debuff. What? It's just 21 million damage. It's some tech with endurance charges. Shield wall PoE2 wiki. I feel like I need like freaking answers about this. Shield wall activates 80% less damage destroyed within 0.5 seconds of placement. Wall segments have this much life. 100% more damage if destroyed by skills. More damage if destroyed by skills. Effectiveness 230. Shatter them. The segments explode when shattered. Damage in front of you and around them. Around the wall of earth. It doesn't look... It looks like they took out the part where you can't shotgun. Or is that somewhere else worded? Because like I feel like the part where you could say it's bugged is if it specifically says you can only hit once with this skill, right? Surely he's not doing that much damage with one singular hit. I mean, if he is, then freaking power to him, I guess. Fortifying Cry. You get endurance charged and Nebula Lock guarantees crits. Yeah. Oh, and then you have the bifurcate thing. Bifurcate is kind of silly mechanically.
Take this.
Oh, hold on, my wife's calling me.
A worthy foe. They keep throwing ships at this place. It keeps throwing them back.
Back. Whoever's letting me know she's gonna be home soonish. I think we have enough time to finish this island. Didn't this skill make fissures when they showcased it? Forge Hammer? It does if you blow it up with a war cry. I just want to use it as throwing a hammer, which is arguably a much weaker way to use the skill, but at the same time, I don't know, I just feel cool throwing a hammer around. Don't judge me, okay? Like, this is a completely acceptable way to play game. What happens if you use Shattering Stone support? I don't even know what that is. Lance, I need a third for Apex Ranked. Are you down? It's Kings Canyon Day. Trust me, Killjoy. Kings Canyon is goated, but if I just told my wife on the phone that I will be ready to help her put the kids to bed when she gets back, and then she comes home and I'm not up there and I'm playing Apex Ranked Kings Canyon, and I say, but honey, it was Kings Canyon, I had to. She's not gonna be happy, okay? She's not gonna be happy, okay? Not gonna agree with that reasoning. She will understand. She won't. Like, what the hell? Gonna be King Sofa for the next few nights. Yeah. Exactly. Gonna be King Sofa. Lance is too focused on helping the ant. I can't. I am not helping the... Don't get it twisted. I am the damage.
That fuse is lit.
Fuse. Oh, is this the boat that blows up? Will it kill my ant? Get out of there, ant! You're gonna blow... Holy... The ant was smart enough to get off the boat. Therefore, that's how you know it's not an actual minion, because minions are stupid and they would definitely die to the boat. What's the plan with Ritualist? Dome ring abuse. I don't know what dome ring is, but is the plan to use the only good nodes on Ritualist? Yes. I wasn't gonna click Ritualist and not use the best thing about Ritualist. Has Foreman been staying up past his bedtime lately? Yeah, I think he has, you know. Very irresponsible. All right, captain's chair. Me and you, buddy. Me and you.
Time for your flaming curses.
Notice how this dude's getting cooked. Check the moment I stop. The moment I stop attacking. Now look at the ants damage. Okay. 207. Look, he's doing no damage. Okay. Very clearly, the ant's doing basically nothing. All right, look at that. 200, 300, pathetic, right? Hammer time, baby. 6K, 12K, 18K. Boom. Boom. Now we're cooking him. Now we're cooking him. Yeah. He wasn't ready. Ant, slow down. Leave some balls for the rest. He was ramping. You know, he was ramping. You know, did I interrupt his ramp, guys? That was wrong of me. Did I interrupt his ramp? That was... Where are my manners? Where are my manners? You don't interrupt mid ramp. Okay, that's just disrespectful. That's my bad. That's my bad. Lance doesn't want to admit that he's nothing without the ant.
Yes, Dan must have long.
I am plenty without the ant. Okay, watch your mouth.
My boy,
Watch your mouth.
These ancestral totems are a menace.
Okay. All right. Dude, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I need to talk to Dan. I remember. Listen. Maybe in like 2 years, I'll actually have like the quest line memorized in terms of like when I'm supposed to be doing stuff. But you know, still, listen. This is only like my 3rd time doing Act 4. Okay. It's hard to learn when you're skipping all the dialogues, okay? But it's necessary, guys. It's necessary.
I'll have you out in a moment.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
You can skip this entire island? Can you actually?
Played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all.
Wait, are you serious? There's no permanent benefit from doing this island. I don't have to curse the world with delirium content. I just want to make note of the fact you guys decided to tell me this after I already did the entire island, okay? You guys could have said it at like the start, you know, when I originally sailed here and like, Lance, no, don't do it. There's literally no reason. But no, you guys waited for me to literally do the entire island to be like, yo, Lance, it's actually not worth it. I'm starting to think that was intentional. I do think that was intentional.
What have I done?
I guess for the early anoint though, that is like on a league start economy, that's like kind of good, right? We didn't want a backseat. You never asked. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that. You're respecting boundaries about backseating. I take it all back, you guys. Thank you. Keep it on. Stop blaming us. We aren't the travel agent. My bad. You know, you guys. Fair. All right, guys, we're gonna call it here for the day. I'm feeling pretty good. We're not like a mana character at all yet, but we got most of the hard part of the campaign done. And by hard part, I mean figuring out leveling gear, okay? Because everybody knows the longest part of doing a new campaign run on your character is figuring out how you can overpower your character and still take longer than you would if you just did a fresh start and didn't bother with messing around with gear the entire time. Now, tomorrow, we're going to get to Mind of the Council. The goal is to be damaged. Oh, God. This guy's going to drive me crazy. We need to rethink the... Does he have to make that noise? We might need to consider a different... a different guide. I mean, I know he's fast, but... surely there's other companions that don't come with like an annoying ice thing that just constantly goes off. But yeah, goal is Mind of the Council, dealing damage with the hammer throw. Fallback plan, if there's too much clunk or it's not viable enough, fallback plan is Mjolnir Thunder God status, okay? That's fallback plan. But as of right now, I gotta go. So let's see who's streaming, who's online, who's out there in the world. Farmer's on, Connor's on, Oscrix is on, Rax is on. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I'll send you guys over to Farmer, why not? I think he rated us last night. We are going to... I've DM'd both Farmer and... What? Did he just hit a +1 socket? What the hell is that? Undeserved. Unfreaking deserved. How the heck? What kind of RNG was involved in making that chess piece? That's disgusting. That's better than my chess piece for my character. What the hell? Gotta rethink rating this guy. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Farmer. Make sure to congratulate him on his unethical RNG. And I will catch you guys later. We will be doing the clutch core race, but that will be like next week that we're doing a practice run with Farmer and Rabbit. All right, see you guys later. Have a good one.